about it, America? Searcy, Arkansas, them Walmart drivers are ready. Let's go, Hampton, South Carolina. Pensacola, Florida. Hey! Birmingham, Alabama. Ozark, Alabama. Jonesboro, Arkansas. Weaver, Alabama. What up? What's up, Oxnard, Kentucky? Hey, Robert. The Rocket City, Huntsville, Alabama, we see you. Let's go, Titus, Alabama. Louisville, Kentucky, yeah, let's go. Fort Payne. Waste Management's ready. Starkville, let me hear that cowbell hell thing. New Prospect, Tennessee. Wingo, Kentucky. Foley, Alabama. Let's go. Somebody said I just finished my first field of greens. Okay, good. We are ready for a brand new hour on a brand new day on a brand new week. It is the Rick Burgess Show with Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here and ready to go. Hope all of you had a great Father's Day weekend. You three are outstanding fathers, and your children are blessed.
Yes, thank you, Rick. Same back to you, big guy.
And
you guys.
hope you had good. I mean, Father's Day. You got to watch it.
You do.
Great time. Yeah, it was. Mine sort of evolved over a few days.
Yeah,
everybody popping in as they could. The best got two of them home, and of course, I knew that one was in Italy, so that was going to be tough. But I'm actually going to see, Lord willing, Boomer, my oldest son. I'm going to see him and his wife, Sherry, and I are going. Not this weekend, but next weekend.
Okay.
So that's looking forward to that.
That does sound fun.
So I'll see him then. But it's funny him on the time difference. Because at first I thought, man, look at my oldest son.
Oh, he's off.
Well, he's out ahead of everybody. Then I realized, okay, he's 6 hours, ahead of me. So that was it. But anyway, so I hope you guys. We'll recap. We'll talk about it. We'll hear from a lot of you too on how that went. I will just bring something back to the gang here.
Mm-hmm.
And Adler, I hate to say it, Greg, I hate to say it. I don't know what I've got to do to get Speedy to speak to me at church.
Just ain't gonna happen. Huh?
I mean, of all
something about that
I
clams him
guess
up.
y'all are work friends, not church friends.
No.
I'm talking about an overgreeter to the world.
Well,
and an undergreeter to me.
no. Well,
How about
it's
that?
just Terry and I really started laughing about it.
Would y'all just
yesterday.
meet? What?
As we got to church and we're sitting around, I was looking for Rick. I said, I'm going in. Where's he at? And I look up, and the men's choir's already on stage.
Oh, yeah.
And there's Big Love standing beside
Yep.
you. And I said, well, look at those two Burgesses right there. Got it like they like it. And, Rick's holding a wireless mic.
Yep.
Speedy, I'd like
And-
seeing you in the men's choir.
Yeah, you don't want that.
You said you used
By the way,
to
you lied to me my whole youth. Thought I could sing.
Right. That's
I
so
think
funny.
they just needed another person.
That's funny, Greg. I wish you'd have seen Big Love's face when he comes out of the gate on Sunday morning. I said, by the way, we're singing in the men's choir today, and he goes, what?
I volunteered.
I said,
Yeah.
you used to love that when you were a little boy, and of course he informed me he was no longer a little boy, and this was going to be.
Yeah, we didn't want to get up and do
It's a
that.
different feeling.
Yeah.
But
So anyway, it didn't present itself. It wasn't on me. You're on stage. I couldn't run up there and go, Rick.
What
I'm
about,
here.
what
I'm
about
here."
after?
Uh,
Before.
yeah.
What about after?
What about after?
After where you were couldn't get to you, and we had to get to meet the rest of the family.
Okay.
So it didn't present itself. But we were laughing as we were going to the car. I said, it's happened again.
Yeah.
And
I can't.
And Terry said, well, this one here though, honey, the others you could have barged in, but this one here, I don't know what you could have done.
Okay. I want y'all to come to our Sunday school class.
Okay.
That's,
All right.
Then we can all hang out. Of course, might be tough to get to me again. But I mean,
Right. Right.
there it is.
Oh, my
There it
goodness.
is.
There it is.
There's my picture of you
yeah.
and Rick. Big love to your right,
Is
our
that
left.
Gary playing bass?
It is.
Hey,
By the way,
he can play that bass.
I will say this to you, Adler, being raised by a worship leader. I mean, there's just something special about the Father's Day choir. That is something special. About
Really
Did
is.
y'all practice or anything?
No, you don't. Men don't practice. We just show up, and he's got some hymns that we all know, and we crank.
There you go.
Did you notice they wasn't anything? It was
Yeah.
it was hymns that everybody knows.
Right.
No, I will tell you the funny.
I would have loved to said hey to Brooks, though.
Yeah.
I miss him. It'd been nice to catch up with him.
Right. Well,
Something about the whole Burgess
What about
family.
Rick,
He don't want to
though?
speak
What
to a
about
church.
Rick, though?
yeah.
I'm seeing him right now.
Well,
Yeah, you knew he was
By
coming.
the way,
Yeah.
this is another example. What nobody understood, even through the 3 decades of Rick and Bubba, when I would tell people that we really don't hang out that much, any of us,
Yeah.
they were like, of course, you and me is different because we
Yeah.
got family stuff we're at. And they would be, really? I'm like, we're with each other all the
That's
time.
true.
I mean,
we
all
talk
the
for
time.
5 hours a day.
Yeah, we see each other for hours on end.
Yes.
I mean, and
And
we
in
really,
a lot of weeks, we see each other more than we see our family.
that's what I'm going to say.
Yes.
So I used to tell people when we leave the show, it's when we go see all the other people that never see us.
Right.
The work,
Yeah,
the
that's
work,
a good point.
the work relationship, we see each other all the time.
Yeah. But the effort was going to be there. I just want you to know I wasn't avoiding you. But I just, unless I bum rushed the stage, which would have made the news, probably
Yeah,
because
yes.
everybody thought I was rushing him. Or
Yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
something. I couldn't get to you, my friend.
Daddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
You know how some people's love language is quality time. We get plenty of quality time with each other.
Plenty of quality time.
Outside of this
True.
time, we have to get that quality time with the other people that need it in our lives.
Oh yes.
Speedy, you remember when we were doing 2 shows? Do you remember how?
Yes.
Let's just be honest. None of us wanted to talk to. I mean,
No.
we got
Oh.
plenty.
Plenty, so much.
That
Hey,
was the
save it for the
longest
air.
So
day.
much there.
How you doing, buddy? I save it for the air.
Yeah,
Okay.
man.
No,
Yeah.
we do that. And the other thing is, I think the reason why that is too, all through the 3 decades of that and even into now, is we all need a little variety.
Yeah.
I mean, my goodness. I mean, you
You're
just don't
right.
want to hang out with these same people all the time.
I know.
Yeah.
You need a little bit of variety, like
Yeah.
meet some new people and new personalities.
Yeah, I did see some other people at church.
I know
Said hey
you
to
did.
them.
I know you
Made a
Talked
few
to 'em.
friends.
Yeah.
Yes.
Said hey, stop for
Yes.
a while, talk to 'em.
Yes.
Overgreeted them.
Yes.
Yeah, I did. Try to.
maybe.
Try to
Everybody
make up
but
for not
Rick.
seeing Rick.
Yes.
He undergreeted him.
I
actually.
know. I know.
Really am continuing to enjoy all the pictures, all the emails, all the social media stuff from everybody who got the book for Father's Day. That's been fun to. Men send me pictures of him holding up the book. Greg has a story about how the book followed him into the weekend. Men don't run in the rain. That was
funny.
That was very funny. We'll talk about that on the program too. So thanks for all the feedback on that. And people were talking about. I see Text Nation. They're saying, well, I've noticed that Big Love has a unique wardrobe. Every time he comes home, I never know what he's going to wear. I mean, he may walk out with chef pants on.
Right.
He may.
Which are very comfortable.
Yeah, I mean, he'll wear. And this new thing where young people wear hoodies year round.
Oh, yeah.
They ain't afraid to wear a hoodie.
I don't understand some of my boys. They'll come out or whatever, and I'm like, what's that?
Oh,
Right.
I know.
Do you
We-
you remember the shoes we made fun of JC for wearing when we
Yeah.
went to Texas?
Yeah.
Our parents.
He got
felt the same
complimented
way.
on his shoes from all kinds of people, and I'm like, what are these shoes? What?
'Cause
They
you're
look
not
like
hip.
Yeah.
You're not hip
they
enough. to
look
You
know.
don't
so
know about
uncomfortable, and I'm like, Dad, he said, Dad,
yeah.
if you don't know, you just don't know.
Well, Sherry
I'm
claims.
like, okay.
Sherry claims. She says that
I
a lot
don't
of
know.
times our sons, which you got Blake, who you never know what he's got because of whatever acting gig he's got. You've got of the boys. You got Brody, who I don't think I've ever seen, other than his wedding, dressed anything other than casual. I mean, I'm talking about t-shirts, shorts. I mean, like you said, it's okay to buy new shoes.
Yeah, what are we doing?
And then Big Love, Sherry says, dresses the most like when she first met me. She said, "Oh, who you talking about with your NFL striped sweatpants on?" She goes, "I mean, some of the things, some hockey jersey." She goes, you would wear you were. She goes, you were flashy. She goes, I mean, she goes, you like them big old flashy colors, and all that. So,
Did you say Brooks is wearing chef pants sometimes?
oh yeah,
Didn't you wear chef pants a
I did.
bunch?
I did.
Yes,
I
They,
did.
they always pick up our worst traits.
I know, it's
they always
comfort.
get our worst traits from us.
Any loose fitting pants I was all about. You know what I mean? So anyway, it was a great weekend. We'll jump into some of that in great detail. We want to hear from you today too, dads. How did it go? Did you get the gift of the book or something from the Rick Burgess Show store? How did the Father's Day go? We'll hear from all the guys how theirs went. We have all kinds of news updates today, too. We'll get those for you. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Summer is the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown with one accessory that makes the season even better. Buy Raycon.com/bigbox. Now, from the gym to the sun or enjoying the great outdoors, I love the 32 hours of battery life, the multi-point connectivity for just half the price of the other premium brands. Right now, get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds at buyraycon.com/bigbox. That's buyraycon.com/bigbox. Or visit rickburgessshow.com and look under the sponsors. Are the annual doctor's appointments important to you? There's one simple lifestyle change you can make, and let me tell you, I feel the difference. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. This customer wrote, "The best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it." Let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the promo code BIGVOX or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Have you got aging concerns, lack of energy, lack of sleep? C15, found at fatty15.com/bigbox, has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it can help slow biological aging at a cellular level. Developed by a doctor in collaboration with our U.S. Navy, Fatty 15 will optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. Get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigbox with the code BIGBOX, or go to rickburgessshow.com. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 20% off your mattress order today, or visit rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
All right, we're back. Thanks for being with us, America. Much to do today. Kind of a disappointing text, the Text Nation, because I remember this phrase, and maybe the texters never heard it. Your show's great, but you don't have to have the music intro so loud with you yelling out the cities over it. I'd rather not have to turn the radio down every day at the start of the show. Love the show, but that part, have you ever heard the term, if it's too loud, you're too old? I mean, it's meant to be loud. Let's get it going. Let's go. I mean, let's get fired up. I mean, you remember that? If it's too loud, you're too old.
Yes.
I mean, you can't turn that down.
You can't turn down AC/DC.
I mean, come on. I mean, that's the intro to get us started.
Are you ready?
Let's get going. I mean, is this how we're supposed to start? Are you ready? Everybody. I mean, come on. I mean, I'm sorry.
Come
I
on.
mean, goodness. I mean, you're from Alabama, too. I mean, do you turn down Sweet Home Alabama when it comes on?
Yeah.
Don't want it too loud? I mean, Tar Nation, y'all cut it down? I mean, let's not become, I mean, come on.
I wanted to throw out some good news for the staff.
Okay.
Terry surprised me with some protein balls last night.
Yes.
And she made some. They're in the fridge, Adler. I know you.
Yeah, baby.
You'll
Love
tear up
it.
protein balls. You like them.
I'll tear those up.
Yep.
I do love those.
They're in the fridge.
So thank you,
And
Terry.
Greg, you can have some even though you don't share with us.
Well, say that's why I don't eat y'all's, because y'all claim,
No, I mean,
y'all
that's-
claim I don't share.
Well,
No, we don't claim it.
claim it. You
I
don't.
do.
It's like
If y'all
claiming.
love it,
No, you don't.
That's not true.
Mm-hmm.
I
Anyway,
brought a
it's there for everybody.
First week, I brought a whole thing of something. What was it? Sausage squares. Shared with everybody.
Okay.
Are you saying the first week of the show?
Yeah, it's been a minute, but
All right.
but when I bring stuff,
115 episodes, buddy.
well, now hang on. I haven't seen you bring any.
What about those peanuts? What
You
about
did
those,
bring the peanuts.
Those fruit bars? I brought
Did you bring fruit bars?
What about the bag of beef jerky?
I forgot about all that. You're right.
Pistachios.
Somebody dumped it off and you want to get rid of it. I got
No.
it.
I just have
I
a
forgot about
problem. I
that.
lose my mind at a certain big box store, and for some reason, I buy a 50-gallon drum of peanuts. So I'm like, I need
really-
help eating these peanuts. at this point.
You really do.
I have a problem that you go in that store and you're like, well, oh, I need
Yeah.
50 pounds of rice.
Well, what
I need that.
I want you guys to know that now. What
Survive.
what Terry's providing, what Greg gave us 6 months ago, and what
one
Adler's
day.
doing, all that I want you to know that's community. But I want y'all to feel really much better about something, because I started thinking about this. You know, I thought, well, if we, and it's a lot less. You know, we stopped doing the delivery of full-blown breakfast from a restaurant. Way too expensive.
That's why I was bringing
yeah.
my own.
Little grocery store runs just to restock
Yes.
our area.
Yeah.
Not a huge expense, and that's now the company's now doing that. So
I
that
thought
Thank you,
Oh
Rick.
yeah, let's get
So-
some steaks.
no, so that little stuff that is for everybody.
Yeah.
When we come back in with your protein bars and
Sure.
your stuff
Yeah,
and your
yeah.
little, you know, and we stock with the things we need for, you know, a breakfast when there's nothing here.
Yeah. Yeah.
So little
I feel
things
so
give you-
sorry for this one.
sushi
This
going
one
up in here.
Text Nation person. What the heck is a protein ball?
Uh,
Bless your heart.
They're way behind
It's a
on
ball.
that.
Go
of
to
protein.
rickburgesshow.com,
exactly what it
click on
says it
Rick's
is.
Picks, and the recipe is there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Rick's Picks. You can make your own at home.
Oh.
Ricky Picky.
And these were the ones endorsed by Tom Brady.
yep. He ate them.
He did. Yep. Not sure we ever
Saying.
confirmed that, but it felt like it was.
well,
sounds
we
good,
got
Rick.
from a pretty reliable source.
If you just
Somebody
give us a
tra-
half story, we'll go with it.
If I remember this right, trainer for the Buccaneers
Yep.
from one of our markets.
Is it?
Somebody that knows the trainer said they got the recipe, made them, and he tore them up. I don't know. If they
that
said
story
tore 'em
may
up.
have grown.
I think you
since
added
then.
that part,
He
but
ate 'em.
yeah,
He ate
He
them.
loved
Yeah,
them, and that was
yeah.
part of his
said it was-
pre-game routine.
Said it was a lot of his success is because of it.
yes.
That's what he said.
So,
Maybe.
so-
Let's add a bunch.
I
of
like
stuff.
that part.
mhm.
Yeah, I think so. He thanks Speedy and everything.
We do have some things on here. Here's what we're going to do headline wise today from the weekend. We had this horrifying thing with Minnesota and the lawmaker. We have the ongoing situation with Iran and Israel. We'll update on that. The No King stuff over the weekend. Probably one of the funniest memes that I saw the entire weekend. And Greg, she was a bigot. I mean,
Oh, buddy.
I'm talking about 1,000-pound sister cousin. Okay.
Oh, wow.
And she's got this giant No King shirt on, and somebody put
A lot of
underneath.
material.
Someone put underneath, except of course Burger King. Golly,
Oh, no, listen.
Saw that.
It don't get much
No
better than
Kings.
that.
Golly.
None.
Rick, I'm
Except
going to take
Burger.
my hat off to whoever
That's
came up with that.
that is a good one.
Yeah.
That is
So,
a
a little
real
bit
good
mean, but sure is good.
Yeah.
But the good news is, I mean, Tim Walz told the Democrats we got to get meaner. Well, shooting and killing people, that's pretty mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
That's pretty mean.
He
Yeah,
took his
Tim.
advice.
You
and-
go into people's house that you don't like their vote and trying to kill all of them and successfully killing 2 of them.
Right.
Yeah.
So that, let's admit, that is meaner.
It
lot,
is.
So
It is.
So,
It is.
So Walls may be happy with that.
Yeah. And we'll break that down. But
a lot meaner.
Saturday night, I actually turned the TV on and we were flipping through, and I saw the parade for the
Army?
for the Army's 250th birthday.
Yeah.
And I got to tell you, they went through the history of the Army and all the wars and everything else, and very patriotic moment there in D.C. I saw some guys coming in on parachutes, Greg.
Cool.
That was neat. It was just a really cool, patriotic, uplifting show. I didn't get to watch the entire thing. I know Trump spoke, but him and Hegseth and others were there. It was just a really cool moment. You have that in contrast with what else you had going on. And if it wasn't for the Army, those that were protesting wouldn't have the right to. They wouldn't be protesting. It was just weird how it all went together.
Well, didn't you love how you talking about 250 years? How our pastor, and you were there even though you didn't speak to me,
Rick.
and he said how ironic. I'll take it further than what you're saying. You heard him say this, so I'm sorry I'm repeating it for you, but he said so. You had the No Kings people trying to disrupt a 250th birthday celebration of a branch of our military that actually freed us from King George.
Yeah.
Right.
Think of that irony.
Right.
He goes, and then over in Great Britain, where they seem to love, they're celebrating the birthday of a king.
Yeah.
Right.
Over here, we're celebrating the removal of a king.
Yes.
Yep.
But yet we're being protested, and you think they're great.
And if you're allowed to have a no tyrants, no kings protest, if you're allowed to do that all across the country in tons and tons of cities, you probably don't have a king.
You don't.
No.
If
you
you're able to do that,
No.
Those protests, honestly, somebody asked me at church on Sunday. Speedy didn't because he didn't say anything to me.
Well, Rick, I couldn't get to you.
But they said, "What do you think about that?" And I'm not making this up. I really said, I said every time I would see one, and I would see the people, the thing that kept creeping up in me was embarrassed.
Yeah.
I'm embarrassed for them.
yes.
They're an embarrassing group.
Yep.
They really are. Bottom of the hour. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20% off your mattress today. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgesshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively, you get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or they neutralize them after they foam, but Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Play a little ball. All right, so we are working our way through another Rick Burgess show. We're thankful you're all here. Hope you enjoyed the weekend, dads. Hope you had a great Father's Day. I do want to, I'm saying all these wonderful things because I don't like to talk about taxes, but we must. Speaking of kings. So let's talk about taxes. We even have a say in how we're taxed most of the time. And if we have taxation without representation, we have to say no. But we are supposed to pay our taxes. And sometimes we get behind. Sometimes we don't. Sometimes, for whatever reason, we owe the government money and they know it, and they're going to deal with it, and they want to resolve it as much as you do. That's a fact you may not know. So if you have 10,000 and up of back taxes, maybe unfiled tax returns, you don't want to go address our largest collection agency, the IRS. You don't want to address them without some expertise. So let me point you to U.S. Tax Shield. Better Business Bureau says A+. They have great 5-star reviews as well. Here is their number. They can help you. There's a lot of fresh start programs. They know how to handle this. They can maneuver these waters with you, and they're going to help you take control of your financial future and get rid of this burden. Here's their number, 1-800-769-7340, or you can just find that number and all their information by going to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors and look for U.S. Tax Shield. All right, so we've mentioned, let's update this story. It was, when you look at the state of things and you go, okay, and we're not going to bog down, and be all hey ho whatever, but we do need to maybe take a note on the state of our society when things like what happened in Minnesota happen. It looks like the assassin or alleged assassin Vance, is it Bolter?
Wow, right.
Bolter.
Just Bolter?
Just
Struggling with
Bolter.
that.
Just
Bolter?
Bolter.
Bolter.
Bolter. It looks like that Vance has finally been apprehended. We do know this because we watched the reports. We know that he was upset because 2 of his fellow Democrats did not vote the way he wanted them to vote. And I want us to say that over and over again.
Yeah, that's his party.
Okay, but also we need to say, I'm mad because they didn't vote
Yes.
the way I wanted to.
Yes.
They got caught in a situation where in order to get a bill through, they compromised free health care provided by our country and our taxpayers for illegal aliens in our country.
That's terrible.
And who
wouldn't be mad at that?
Now, they are Democrats, and this is a Democrat, and the response isn't for this idiot to go out and now work against them to be sure they don't get voted in again.
Yeah, we're going to make sure you don't get reelected.
Which is what we should do. If you see
Yes.
your senator or your representative not representing you the way you want to be represented, then you can go out with your freedom and you can work tirelessly to make sure when they come up for reelection, they're voted out.
Campaign against them hard.
That's what you do in a civilized society. Okay? Yeah. Now, remember, you're always going to hear from those on the left. They're really big on trying to call out anyone on the right saying that they are radicalizing people. They're causing people to do bad things because they're radicalizing them with the things they say. Now, we have noticed that if conservative talk radio, conservative cable TV, if anybody on the right does something, it is their fault. And then it's also Donald Trump's fault because he radicalizes people, J.D. Vance's fault, whoever. I mean, there's a list.
Yeah. There's a list.
Now, if Maxine Waters, Tim Walz, anybody on the left appears to have radicalized someone, we don't hold them accountable.
Correct.
They don't do that.
Right.
Only people on the right do that.
Correct.
Now, here's what I say is the truth. No, I believe that anybody who is this insane that they believe the answer to politicians who don't vote the way they want them to vote is to go into their house impersonating a police officer and murder them in cold blood. See, I don't think anybody should be held accountable for that other than that person.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Whether it be right or left. I know the things that Tim Walz said. I understand that. But this is you there's something wrong with you if you think that Tim Walz saying we got to fight harder and be meaner, that you take the note and go, well, I think that means that I'm going to be meaner by killing them.
Well, normal people would.
Normal people wouldn't do that.
But you have those.
Now, is it true that all of us, Rick Burgess included, need to understand that there are some people in our society that, as we say back in Calhoun County, their minds would not be like it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
And they can't reason this kind of stuff out. So be careful about what you say and do. I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that, because free speech does come with responsibility, and places of influence come with responsibility. I have no problem with that.
Yeah.
Now, I do want it to be even-handed.
But, well, you can forget that.
Some people we say be responsible with your platform. Other people, we let them do whatever they want.
Same rules should.
Now, the same rules should apply to everybody. But this sicko did dress up like a policeman. Even had his vehicle set up like a police vehicle. I saw.
Wow, he really went lengths, didn't he?
Yeah, I saw one of the investigators saying, "Look, if you were a citizen, the guy says he's got a badge looks a lot like mine. He's in a vehicle looks a lot like ours. There's really no way you would have known. I mean, most everybody would have given that person access to their home.
Yeah.
Sadly, and that's what's so wicked about it.
Yep.
And he shot 4. He's killed 2. Right. And because he went after both husbands and wives of the 2 Democrats that didn't vote the way. Now, remember, he's killing them because they didn't vote the way he wanted them to vote.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Now, I saw that this is nothing you got to watch out for. We talk about this a lot. I saw bizarre videos of him over the weekend preaching. Saw one where he was preaching.
Really?
Up talking about Jesus.
How about that?
Wow. Okay.
That's
and
a little odd.
Yeah,
of course, Matthew 7 speaks of that. But
there's an interview with, I guess, his former or his best friend or something that's claiming all kinds of
Former
stuff.
roommate, I thought, too.
Yeah, that he's actually a Trump supporter and motivated to kill the 2 Democrats due to their support of abortion rights. And I don't know. This is a bizarre interview that has just I don't know, but
I can't,
that's the only place I'm seeing that. But
I can't follow all of it.
I can't either.
The bottom line is this person is wicked and is, as they're saying, the face of evil. That was the quote from Ramsey County Sheriff's Office who brought him in.
Yeah.
It just, we're living. I mean, look at the things. What's happening right now with our society is that it has become lawless, chaotic, unreasonable. I mean, we have people. Can I just throw this out? And I'm now moving off this topic a little bit, and I'm kind of getting on all the protests and the things and the anarchists and all this. First of all, this is not the way to behave with free speech. These are not peaceful protests, no matter how many times you're told something is what it's not. But even no matter what you're doing, this is when you may be losing your mind a little bit, and you may be under some sort of influence in the spiritual realm, or you're having some sort of chemical imbalance in your mind. If you're like, say, for instance, burning down someone's business, dragging them out of their car, destroying their car, setting their car on fire, punching people, and you don't really know why. And if somebody asks you, so what's your point? Tell me how Trump is a king, for instance, and you can't do it. Tell me what you're hoping will happen here, and you can't communicate that. You're probably just being lawless for lawless sake, or you might be nuts. Yeah. So it's really just, and unfortunately, when you're dealing with unreasonable people, you just have to punish them. There's no other way around it, and you're hoping that you can break their will to continue it, because you can't reason, as I've said 1,000 times, with unreasonable people.
Can't do it.
And when you look out across the world, not just here, because remember the Bible speaks to the world, not just the United States, but when you look out across the world and read Matthew 24, it's almost like, and I don't know the times, no one does, or the dates, but it just, you see us moving the way Jesus said we would move. That things will become, people become unreasonable. There'll be more lawlessness. You won't be able to even sit down and have a conversation.
Well, you got a lot of that.
We're devolving is what's happening.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, we're not having debate. We're not having discussion. We're devolving.
I saw this post that said, imagine throwing a No King's Day protest after your party refused to hold a primary. anointed Kamala without a single vote, and attempted to remove Trump from state ballots only after a legal lawfare scheme failed.
And don't forget, this is the party of the mandated vaccine. You can't question us. You'll get in line.
Yeah.
You know, the same bunch.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
By texting 64000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQBar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQBar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping when you text EAT to 64,000. Text EAT to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's EAT to 64,000.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on home insurance by checking Allstate first.
Hold it.
Like you know to check the assembly instructions first.
Hold it.
Before building the bookcase.
And done. Whew. You can let go.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
The DQ Sauced and Tossed Chicken Strip Baskets have more flavor than your taste buds know what to do with. We start with all white meat, breaded, seasoned, and fried to crunchy perfection. Next, we double down and toss them in honey barbecue or new buffalo sauce. Serve them up with DQ fries, Texas toast, and house-made Hidden Valley Ranch, and you've got flavor on flavor on flavor. Get the Sauced and Tossed Chicken Strip Basket in honey barbecue or new buffalo right now at DQ. Happy tastes good. Participation may vary.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. It makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20% off your mattress today. I know. We have seen it. Tex Nation out of Kentucky. Please tell me Greg has seen the person doing sign language at the Tim Walz press conference in Minnesota.
Oh, yeah.
Greg, have you
know how I am about that.
Have you seen it?
Yes, I have, Rick. Speedy made sure I did.
Yep.
Because he knew
Wow.
he wanted to prepare me.
Well, what I wanted to do is go, I want to make sure you've seen this, so if we play something, you don't go, good night.
That's what he was doing. He was doing a little quality control. But, wow. And I know, hey, sign language people, again, the singing song thing's a whole different thing. Just press conference sign language. I get it. They have to be animated. But I'm animated and I got a weird haircut.
So you threw that in.
Yeah.
Would you like to see sign language people, because it is important, especially when there's news coming out, is you're saying you don't want to be the center of the press conference. You should be in the background, so don't do anything that would bring more attention to you.
They put them right out front.
And don't look weird.
You know what I'm saying?
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. But they put them I'm sorry, I can't listen to it because all I can do is look at that person.
Yeah.
And, I nothing to do. Don't beat me up about people being deaf. I understand that.
Don't beat me up about people being deaf.
No, I'm just saying, but y'all got to admit that it's entertaining. That's all I'm going to say. It's entertaining.
Well, I wonder if the deaf community, like, they start signing to each other. Who's this guy or this person they got doing this system? Do you think they
I wonder
complain?
if
Do they do they have like preferred? Like,
ones that, okay, that guy does it right.
Right. There's a
this
lot
person here showboating, making it about them.
Yeah. For instance, right. There's a lot of people who can sing, but there's preferred singers.
Exactly.
You think, could we not find a better singer?
Yeah.
Was this singer not as good as the other?
The ones I really can't understand are the ones that are at the metal concerts. I'm sign language a metal concert.
All right, I'm going to ask.
Is this the one?
Oh, yes, Adler. Yeah. Oh, yes, it is, my friend.
Yep.
So
lots of faces.
Are we talking?
Yeah, and that's part of it.
Male or female?
That is a female.
Well, I don't know. With being in
sure
Minnesota with Tim Walz, it could be a non-binary. I don't know.
You sure
that
about
is
that?
a non-binary.
I'm not sure.
Genderqueer.
Easy.
I
know that word's back, but
I'm trying to use their word.
But I know that word is
genderqueer.
That word is back.
I know.
Say that. That word is back. I don't dig it because you took a word and you told me not to use it, and then you put it back into rotation.
Yeah, so it's tough.
That comes with a little bit of discomfort.
See, here I am. I cannot quit looking at the sign person.
Right.
There's no way. I mean,
would you even hear what Tim Walz was saying?
No.
Not that I'd want to hear.
That's
but
true.
I mean,
He's hard to hear.
Here's
anyway.
what I would like for them to do, because it does take away from. I mean, I understand that it's needed, but let's have that person over to the side in a little box on the screen, maybe down
They used
below.
to do it that way, kind of.
Not standing shoulder to shoulder at the podium.
Are y'all calling for a return to the box? We're going to put them back in the box?
I don't know. I'm just saying it. I mean, it's this person's taking over.
Yeah, it's too much.
Yeah, it's hard. And again, that's necessary. I'm sure. I'm not trying to be mean, but
you're not.
But
okay.
I just don't remember the sign language person always being so upfront.
By the way, Greg,
that might be a dude. Honestly,
I think it is. I think it could be a dude.
I thought it was a female.
I don't know. I'm seeing female.
I bet you pronouns if you found out.
I'm seeing female.
Look at that.
Boy,
look at this.
Strong brow, though.
I'd like to know from the community, do you have to use your tongue that way?
I think so.
Hey.
And they
well,
I'm just saying the tongue ain't talking, is it?
Right.
I mean, it's wiggling.
Rick, remember when
Guys, this is wacky Minnesota. This is wacky Minnesota. That's probably a dude that's just wearing a blouse and some earrings, and it's just that.
You're talking about like that strange person that like Biden and them put in their administration that was just and turned out to be like really.
I think
a
it's
problem.
a suitcase stealer.
Yeah,
I think
real
it may
problem.
be a woman.
Okay,
I'm going woman. Hey, just with a buzz cut.
Okay, buzz cut woman.
Yeah.
Sinead O'Connor type scenario.
Yeah, that's a cool look.
Yeah.
By the way,
Speedy, that's a good look.
some people are saying that most of the deaf have just gone fully closed caption. They don't even care about sign people anymore.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. We're making sign people a little too important. Rick, remember when Saturday Night Live and Garrett Morris?
Yes.
And they would go to him, and he would be in the corner of the box, and he would just yell loud. Whatever they said, he would scream it.
That was funny. Insensitive, but funny.
Because as in the 70s, you could do it and get away
some of
with
the greatest comedy out there is insensitive. Okay, but funny.
He would holler.
Yeah. Oh, no, it was fantastic. I would have thought after the debacle of the Mandela funeral that day, sign people versus closed caption, that sign people would be moving to the background, not coming more up front.
You're talking about the fake sign guy who was up there with world leaders within reach of him.
Yeah.
I'd way to vet him.
But I mean, after that, I think I would have said, let's put these people a little more in the background.
Yeah.
And don't we have closed caption?
Right.
Right. Is there a need for it?
I don't think there's a need for it anymore. The closed captioning is getting so good.
Right. I don't know.
Is this one of those things, though, where like you don't want to be the first person to tell the sign people they're really not needed anymore?
Well, they've been working on their art.
They've been, I mean,
on
they
their
learned
craft.
it.
They've been working on their craft.
Right.
Yeah.
Here's the fake guy from Mandela's funeral.
Y'all.
How in the world?
Can look at him.
I could do better than that.
That's
How about this?
unbelievable.
Do you agree that goes into the category, and there's few things in this category, never not funny?
It's definitely
It's never not
He's
funny.
100% faking it, and it's not even good.
Guys, this ain't some local event down there in the city park. This is a big deal.
He keeps
And
that
he
one.
does not even know. He's doing the same thing over and over.
over and over again. It's the
Like
same
rock, paper,
thing.
scissors.
And he's not
almost.
animated.
I think he's just playing rock, paper, scissors.
Did we ever get down to the motivation?
Or how did he get
He
there?
just wanted.
Did
He
he
wanted
do
good.
that before? I think he had done it like
I think so.
another time,
I
like
think
Is
years
this some kind of
before.
sick thing he
Yes,
does?
he's
But
a
it wasn't-
serial sign language guy.
Yeah,
Faker?
stolen valor.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stolen deafness.
I think
something.
the most concerning thing about this, just a touch of seriousness, at the time it was President Clinton, right? At the time. Was it
Obama.
Clinton?
Obama.
Was it Obama?
I think it was Obama.
He was that
It's
close to
Obama.
a sitting president
Yeah.
with an
And all
arm's
kinds
reach,
of world
and he was a
leaders.
fake.
Yes.
Yeah.
And so
he was
what,
a kook.
So what would he could have done anything.
She was
There you go.
bonkos.
Doesn't
He
that seem-
faked sign language.
It seems like a long way to go to get a good seat at Mandela's funeral.
Right.
really is.
Boy, he had a good one.
He did.
And y'all, millions of people were watching this.
Or
It's almost like
Or
somebody
it-
on the inside. They were together, and he was just pulling. a
Or
good
kind
one.
of like when Speedy ran out with Kiss on the stage. Did he tell his buddies, y'all watch this? Y'all
me
think,
tell you,
hey, I'm going to
probably
fake
so.
my way
Let me tell you this.
to the stage.
If any of us pulled off, I'm going to be the sign guy. And we
So you got to appreciate that.
I do appreciate that because I'd love to see if one of us had done it. It'd be one of the greatest days ever.
Yeah. Well, the key is,
know?
is to sign with.
We
You
look
got to
like-
sign with confidence, and you got to have a mean face. You got to
Yes.
sign with confidence, like you're real serious.
Yeah, and in fact, I'd like you to stand over Rick's shoulder as he goes to break, and you sign what he's saying, Speedy.
Oh, really?
Do y'all
just as
think-
he's going to break, we just
Okay.
need for the YouTube audience.
Looking at his movements, do you think he pre-planned them or he had no idea?
So he was just guessing?
He walked out and said, "I'll just do the first thing that comes to me."
He forgot he was even having to do it. Sometimes he would cross his hands.
One, he did this.
He would just cross his hands. All right, Speedy, there you go, buddy. All right, other side. Stand on the other side. There you go. There you go. All right. Thank you, Speedy.
All right, America. We're going to come back and we'll finish up. Got a brand new hour coming up. Any part of the show you miss,
All right, that's not even up.
you can catch it on
You're
our
doing
daily
baseball
archive.
signs. You're doing baseball
Yeah,
signs,
buddy,
buddy.
buddy.
That's not.
Just go to
That's sunrise.
the Rick Burgess Show podcast channel. We'll
That's
be right back.
walking?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Our friends at Visit North Alabama have a terrific road trip giveaway. I want to tell you about this one. Where are my fellow hunters out there? If you enjoy hunting or you know someone who does and you want to try to win, well, listen up. This road trip is a 2-day free-range hunt at Willow Oak Lodge atop Spruce Pine Mountain. Located in beautiful North Alabama, this hunt includes meals and lodging. Non-hunting guests are welcome to join the hunter for only $150 per day to cover lodging and meals. Now, the hunter will be responsible for all necessary licenses. And folks, I don't know if you know this, but Willow Oak effectively managed several thousand acres of land for free-range hunting to give hunters an opportunity for the buck of a lifetime. This sounds like a great giveaway. It's easy to enter. Just go to alabamaroadtrips.org and sign up for the free newsletter. That's it. alabamaroadtrips.org to enter to win a 2-day free-range hunt in beautiful North Alabama at Willow Oak Lodge. Get your name in this giveaway today. alabamaroadtrips.org or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing, your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now, look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. All right, here we go, America. Brand new hour on a brand new day on a brand new week, and we sure are thankful that you are here with us today. As we roll through another one, we'll have unscreened phone calls coming up. Hey, Burge, dads, like to hear how your Father's Day went. Hope it went well. We all had great ones. Thankful for our kids and for all of you. Thanks for being with us for a brand new hour. Let's go. Speedy, did you say you had a confession to make?
Yeah, it was, we remember Brian Wilson of the Beach Boys.
Yeah.
He passed.
Yes.
And to try to desperately talk about music with you guys and feel like I was part of the group.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I talked about how they revamped their career and the documentary on them and all that.
It was the wrong band.
Really had this passionate speech, and y'all were playing nice, which I doubt that was the case, or really halfway paying attention. It was just a flow of conversation. It was actually the Bee Gees that I was thinking of, not the Beach Boys.
Are you serious?
And their documentary, how they revamped their career.
Wait a minute. Now I do remember.
Yeah,
you're right.
About
that was the wrong
how
career.
they started writing music
for other people,
and they were writing all the songs. No, it's the Bee Gees.
It is the Bee Gees.
It's
I
not
saw
the
that
Beach
documentary,
Boys.
by the way.
Yeah.
I can't believe we missed that.
Yeah,
because I'll be honest, when he said that, I thought I didn't know it about the Beach Boys.
Yeah,
I didn't.
Yeah,
either. You know why? Because it wasn't about the Beach Boys.
I think I said it with confidence, and y'all were just moving on. It was just part of the conversation.
So you got the Beach Boys and the Bee Gees mixed up.
I did.
That's not easy.
And a desperation just to try to be one of y'all.
I appreciate you throwing yourself on the
trying
bus.
so hard to fit in.
You cleared it.
Just trying so hard to fit in on music conversation. And I enjoy it. Sometimes I'm like the audience. Y'all start in, and I enjoy it. I sit here.
That's right.
Now, Rick, for some reason, thinks y'all can only talk about when I leave
No,
the studio.
the deeper
which
things.
it's not like I hate it. That would be me
this
hating
isn't helping.
it.
This is not helping.
Yeah,
I'm mad at myself because when he said that, I remember thinking, "Oh, I didn't know that about."
Yeah, I remember thinking because you didn't you even mention that like that style of music was on the downtrend and they brought it back, and I was like, I don't know if that's. I didn't know that.
I don't think Brian Wilson wrote for anybody but the Bee Gees. I mean, you got me doing it.
Yeah.
But the Beach Boys.
Right.
So
no,
I'm
it was
sorry.
the Bee Gees that their
Yes,
career
they
was
started
fading
writing
away
for other
and then
people.
they revamped it and they started writing for other people and they kind of came back.
Well, I
and
didn't
then
know
had
that about
another-
the Bee Gees
had-
either.
Had,
So
another,
that's
had
good.
another long run and extended their career for a long time.
So you learn something new every day about the
even-
Bee Gees.
Yes.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
he gave it to
But-
the Beach
but
Boys.
it was for some reason. It was me thinking that the Beach Boys were the Bee Gees the whole time.
Okay.
So
And they weren't. And I just wanted to come clean
Probably
in an effort just to be
opposite
real.
ends of the spectrum, actually.
Speedy, this is once again, this isn't helping.
Well,
And-
but I just want to be honest with y'all and just let you know.
Okay.
Tried to get in on it.
I faked it pretty good. But at the time, I wasn't trying to fake it. I thought I was real.
I think it was early, and I was kind of still sleepy, and I
Is
just
that
didn't
what
want
it
to
was?
pursue it.
Yeah.
Because there was a flag that popped up, and
Yeah.
then I thought, well, maybe I'm wrong.
Plus,
That's where my first mistake.
Yeah,
that was your
that's a
first
mistake.
mistake.
Yeah.
See,
Wrong
plus
again.
everybody was popping. Everybody was, hey, this, that, this, that, and I threw this in and whatever. So it wasn't like I brought it to the table because I think you would have caught it then.
Yeah. You know what this is like?
I was just.
But I do.
making a
I
comment.
remember the exact quote. Sure. You know what this is like?
Golly.
Speedy got in there and he was reckless.
He
and
was.
you know, it's like, see, I can't give you these things. You're not ready.
I know. I just need to be. You know what I need? I need to know my role, shut my hole.
The only thing, though, at least both of them started with B in their names, like BG.
Yeah.
Stupidly, I didn't put it together when I was saying it.
How long? When did you realize? Oh, I was talking about the Bee Gees, and they're talking about the Beach Boys.
Yeah, you ready for this? I think he passed away on the 11th.
His what?
He passed away. I think on the 11th, and I think it was yesterday. I think it was. It was, guys. Now we're hanging on every syllable.
Yeah, come on.
We're gonna have a long day if we do that.
Let me tell you, it'd be like all of us, which is a little geeky for us, but it'd be like all of us.
Saturday is when I realized.
And let's say all of us were really, really savvy.
Saturday.
On flying these model airplanes. And we're very, very savvy.
Rick's got his flying plane.
Okay, we're out there and we're all flying. Speedy shows up and pretends he knows. So we give him the controller and he crashes our plane.
Yeah, he hits them. At first, he's with them.
Yeah, at first I'm
And
like,
then
well,
he got
maybe he
too
can do
deep.
it. Oh my goodness,
Can I tell you?
I put all their songs up on the screen. Were you not like thinking to yourself, "Where's Jive talking? Why aren't they?"
No, because
staying alive.
because you got to realize in this stupid brain of mine, I hadn't even caught my mess up. Oh my! You see what I'm saying?
Still in it.
But what triggered that you had messed up? What made you realize?
Saturday, I saw something. I forget what it was, and I went, "Wait a minute." What an idiot! I was thinking of the Bee Gees, not the Beach
Hey, there's a
Boys.
documentary. Hey, there's a documentary on Beach Boys. Y'all got to see.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness!
And I just felt there.
We were
so-
talking about the Beach Boys. And he said, because I saw that. Their career pretty much ended. They started writing for other people.
and then y'all even went, yeah. And I was like, man, I feel like a big boy right now.
Well, listen, he caught a band that none of us liked.
That's
true.
He'd have never got away with it on the band we cared about.
That is a great point.
Hey, Speedy's doing like
That's
the,
exactly
you know,
it.
the disco dance where the Beach Boys. Yeah.
I didn't even. It's not like I purposely did it or whatever. I just totally.
I'll tell you the worst
I
part
just totally messed it up.
is when you said Brian Wilson wasn't staying alive. That was the best part.
Yeah,
No, Greg,
that's
I knew
good.
I should have said something. He said, and then they took that Saturday Night Live soundtrack, and that changed everything.
John Travolta loved him in that movie.
Yeah. Golly.
What's all right, Speedy? You tried. You tried to get in there
I
and,
did.
and fit in
I
on
did,
band
I
talk.
messed up.
And then that movie Urban Beach Boy.
But I'm going to commend you on this. You were in the clear. We didn't know it.
Yeah, I didn't even get an
brought it back
email
up.
or a text on it, and the audience is brutal.
Yeah.
They were like, "Hey, Speedy, you messed it up."
Well,
bud.
you picked a good topic. You picked the Beach Boys, and so you didn't have us being real critical of it. We didn't. We're almost
I
kind
knew
of
he
just,
laid in the bed for a year.
Yeah, we were doing that thing where we recognized his genius, but we didn't really like his work.
Right.
Yeah.
And so you had us
Saw the
kind of
movie.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Greg got to going on that. And
I just
so,
felt so silly.
when you
Saturday,
said that,
I was like, "Oh no!"
When you said that Glenn Campbell played the bass for the Bee Gees for a while, I thought that doesn't sound right.
Now,
What an
Brian
idiot.
Wilson.
What an idiot.
Brian Wilson did have a complex relationship with Charles Manson, not to be confused with Marilyn Manson. Speaking.
Do y'all know that when y'all brought up the Manson deal or whatever, we were talking about it, I was like,
The Bee Gees. That does
in my
not
mind,
apply
I was
to the Bee
thinking,
Gees.
that wasn't in the documentary.
Dang it, they wrote songs for
Speedy
other
was,
people. but
Speedy
they
was
didn't
like,
have Charles Manson.
Greg, if Charles Manson actually wrote Night Fever, you thought they would have mentioned it.
Right. I'm thinking, wow, that's weird. I never saw that.
Wasn't he before the disco
Yeah,
era?
right. Yeah. That wasn't in How You
maybe
Command a Broken Heart documentary.
A lot of bell bottoms at the beach.
Maybe Charles Manson, wrote "I Started a Joke," which, by the way, you ever heard that depressed song? The Bee Gees before their disco. Some of their songs before their disco,
Yeah, I didn't like
they're downers.
Jive talking, yeah.
Jive
that's
talking,
about it.
Yeah, but that still made its way onto the soundtrack.
Did it?
It did.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I
thought it came
started
out
a
before.
joke, 1968.
Oh, you're talking about a downer.
I don't know. I don't know if I know that song.
That's when they used to let the guy that didn't play any instruments. He got to sing every now and then.
Oh, yeah.
And he would sing a down song.
You talking about Dennis? Love. What's his first name?
The one in the middle.
Something Love.
Yeah.
He was their cousin.
Buddy Love.
But I'm not gonna join in on this.
Okay.
So let me ask you this: who do y'all like better, Bee Gees or Beach Boys?
Oh,
Bee
Bee
Gees,
Gees
not
by
even
far.
close. I love the
Come
Bee
on,
Gees.
don't even do that.
I love them.
They're both good.
What?
They're both good.
You like the Beach Boys?
I do like the Beach
Hey, let me
Boys. We
say
talked
this.
about this with
Time
Brian.
out. Let me be
I
fair.
didn't know that Brian Wilson had died until halfway through the conversation. I was like, "Why are we talking about the Beach Boys?"
That's
So,
right. I remember that.
I never said he was dead. And I waited a long time to tell you.
Let me
I didn't
rephrase
know.
it. It wasn't my thing, but they were very talented and very good. They were.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you got
I'll
to see the documentary.
Yeah, you ain't
Yeah.
believe what the career turn it took. I mean, they just.
You know what one of my favorite Bee Gees songs of all time is? To Love Somebody. I love that song.
That's a good one.
I love
That's
that
a good
song.
one.
I dig that song.
I'm not gonna say. Quit looking at
No,
me. I'm just gonna grin and go along with
I
it.
like More Than a Woman. Ooh.
Yeah. More than a woman to me.
And then Kokomo.
Baby.
I like Kokomo.
Oh,
also.
Kokomo, worst song
horrible.
ever. Worst song ever. It's in Hey Bird today. Somebody doubted how putrid it was, and they went and listened.
And they confirmed it.
All right, somebody wants Staying Alive by the Beach Boys. Got that coming up. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Most deodorants just don't work for us working guys. But then Mando rode into town. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using right now just mask odors, or they neutralize them. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus, shipping is always free. Summer is the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown with one accessory that makes the season even better. Buy Raycon.com/bigbox. Now, from the gym to the sun or enjoying the great outdoors, I love the 32 hours of battery life, the multi-point connectivity for just half the price of the other premium brands. Right now, get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds at buyraycon.com/bigbox. That's buyraycon.com/bigbox or visit rickburgessshow.com and look under the sponsors. The team at MyPillow has a passion to help everyone get the best sleep of your life, and we're not just talking pillows. They've created the best bed sheets for you, too. The Giza Dream bed sheets look great, feel great, and hold up wash after wash. These amazing sheets are on sale now for just $49.98, any size, any color. Yes, even the Queen, King, Split King, California King, all $49.98. And for a limited time, if you spend $100, you get $100 in free digital gifts. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox.
For more than 75 years, University of Maryland Global Campus has given you the opportunity to build your next success. Choose from more than 135 degree and certificate programs in career-relevant fields like business, healthcare, data analytics, cybersecurity, and more. Plus, we offer 100% online and hybrid courses, personalized advising, and lifetime career services. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Hi, I'm Andrew McCollum, the CEO of streaming TV company Philo, and Juicy Reality TV is how I unwind. At Philo, we're all huge TV fans, so we spend all day making Philo the perfect place for people who love TV. No hassles, no contracts, and we never ask you to pay more for things you don't want. Just the good stuff. We have live TV from your favorite channels like MTV, Discovery, A&E, and more. We've got a huge library of more than 80,000 movies and shows you can watch anytime. We give you an unlimited DVR so you can skip all the ads. And we have 24/7 customer service that connects you to a real person in seconds. You might even get me on the line. The best part, at Philo, we think TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv/Andrew. That's philo.tv/Andrew. Give us a try, risk-free. If you love TV, you'll love Philo.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on home insurance by checking Allstate first.
Hold it.
Like you know to check the assembly instructions first.
Hold it.
Before building the bookcase.
And done. Whew. You can let go.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Available in every state. Potential savings vary. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Hey, get in. What? Who are you? I'm future you. Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Yeah. Mia, our doctor figured it out. She said it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Are the annual doctor's appointments important to you? There's one simple lifestyle change you can make, and let me tell you, I feel the difference. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. This customer wrote, "The best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it." Let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the promo code BIGVOX or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. It counts. All right, thanks for being with us, America. A couple of calls to action. Coming up. Relief Factor. Do you remember life before Relief Factor? I mean, this product came into our lives. It was a game changer. And if you're taking it, thank you for all your compliments. I love talking to friends, family, and listeners and viewers that say, man, I'm so glad that I was introduced to this product. It really is, if pain is affecting your life and it's tied to inflammation, this could be and likely will be a natural solution. Now, it's not masking pain, so it's not going to be overnight, but that's why we say try 3 weeks. It's going to get to the root of the problem, and if the root of that problem is inflammation, it's going to not just give you some relief for a moment, it's going to remove it. We're talking about long-term relief. So I hope this works for you like it has for so many others, including myself. Go to relieffactor.com. It is a powerful and unique combination of botanical ingredients and fish oil, and it's trusted by thousands. The majority of people that get the 3-week supply, it works, and I hope it will for you. Go to relieffactor.com, or you look for that link right there at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. All right, a couple of calls to action. You know that we are competitive, and we like to win. We're all about winning. We don't think winning's a bad thing. The desire to win is a good thing. Winning at all costs, if you're going to break rules or hurt other people, certainly not. But but what we've done is at one time winning at all costs, was rightfully addressed, and then people thought that the desire to win and winning at all costs suddenly became the same thing.
Yeah.
No, it's not the same thing.
No, it's not.
So Greg has been endorsing a product, Calitrin, for how long?
Oh, it's got to be over 6 years.
Yeah, and he does that out of the Birmingham market on ZZK.
Great people.
And so from time to time, and this is smart on their part.
Yeah.
To bring awareness, they try to go to, and they have endorsers all over with other shows and things like that. And we have to win. We have to beat them.
And it's been years since they've done this, but in the past we used to pretty much dominate it.
Yeah. We
Our
did.
audience would get after it.
We can't live in a time that my baby brother isn't the number one endorser of a product.
That's right.
Come on.
So if you go to toploss.com, toploss.com, you're going to see a purple button that says vote here. Toploss.com, purple button, vote here. Click on that button, and you got to vote for Greg.
Yeah. Scroll down, you'll find him.
Greg's got to win this thing going away.
Yep. And then the winner gets a donation to their favorite charity.
Yeah. So if we win, then they're going to donate money. And we did. I think we did the Venezis Foundation.
Yes,
right?
and we'll continue with that.
Yeah, and that's which Greg is an endorser and an advocate for them fighting breast cancer. So
and vote
and
here.
all kinds of cancer, really.
Yeah,
help anybody who's got somebody with cancer.
Yeah,
I went to toploss.com and vote here is literally all you're looking for. It doesn't say like vote here for
you got
whatever.
it says vote here.
It just says vote here.
Vote
purple
here.
Purple. And then when you go to vote, Greg is the last one. He's under WZZK.
Oh, it's
See,
right down here.
right there. Go down there. I want Greg to win this thing going away. I don't even want it to be close.
Yeah.
Don't let Paula from WXCY beat us.
I'm voting for Paula.
Why'd you vote for Paula?
Okay, fine. I'll vote for Greg.
Okay, so you got to.
But I'm not your favorite.
You got to. We must win that.
Yeah.
All
Go
right,
out and vote.
So Adler, the other
Come
thing, and look, times they be changing. Times they be changing, and you've got to adapt to the times. And you've seen all of us who have been in this business for a long time. They're a little bit older. We're all trying to figure it out. The best thing to do is hire somebody young, and let them try to help you. Trying to figure out the whole streaming world of apps, YouTube, podcast, and how you figure the audience there, and and I'm just going to shoot you straight, especially now more than ever. We're never going to apologize, because it's how we make a living, of monetizing all of our platforms. If we don't monetize them, then you're going to wake up one day and go, where did they go?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because this is how we all make a living. And technology is always ahead of the ability to monetize it, and then we're all playing catch up. I remember in the early days of podcast being told, when the first attempt at it, that a daily archive of your show is of no value. I never will forget this. You must do a unique podcast. And then we were at the time, we're like, man, and Bubba and I both were like, I don't know if we can take on another. And so then we started doing a unique podcast. You remember Rick and Bubba University, because that's what we were told. Well, now, and those are still of value if you can get a lot of audience and monetize them. But all of a sudden, we have a meeting with iHeart, who is the master of, they have gillions of podcasts. And they were like, well, you realize it's the daily archive of your shows that's of the most value. And we're like, wait a minute, I said that like 8 years ago, and I was told that I didn't know what I was talking about. Because a lot of you now, a lot of us do stuff on demand. The only thing I do when I watch television that's live is news updates and sporting events. If it's not that, I'm watching it when I want to.
Yeah.
And a lot of you use the podcast archive every day to hear parts of the show you missed, go back and hear things that you liked, or some of you, because you don't have an affiliate, it's the only way you get the show.
Yeah.
Okay. So apparently we're still trying to figure all this out. I haven't been telling people that they needed to subscribe to our podcast channel.
I think follow is the
what are we
terminology.
What are we looking for? What do they need to do?
Yeah, so most of all, because we can see where people are listening most of the time, and most of the time it's through Apple Podcasts.
Yeah.
But whatever platform you use to get your podcast, make sure that you follow the show. It may just have just like a plus sign. It may have the word follow. It may have these three little dots, and then you can see follow on your menu. So wherever you're doing that, and with that, that way on your podcast app in your feed, you will see the 2 podcasts that we put out every day, and that is the full entire show, and that is the best of hour and a half or so. You'll see that. You'll see the Wednesday Bible study in your feed. And you'll also see Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits. That whenever that's published, that will also show up in your feed if you go and find the Rick Burgess Show wherever you get your podcast and follow.
So we want them to follow.
That's
Follow
it.
us.
Even if you're going, hey Burge, I catch it every day, you still need to follow.
Yeah, that will make it easier for you to find.
Because those are analytics they're looking for.
Absolutely.
Did I use the word analytic right?
Yes.
Oh wow.
That's not bad. I'd like for you to be more confident when you say
I
it.
know.
The second time you said it wasn't as good.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you were confident talking about the Beach Boys, and
Yes.
you were wrong.
Right,
So,
right, right.
true.
But just take my delivery and then say analytics.
Yes.
Yeah.
So with all of the different
You weren't
things that are,
confident either, Speedy.
so our podcast feed has got the daily archive It's got Rick and Bubba's greatest hits. It's got a best of hour every day. Would Strange Encounters be included in that
Strange
too?
Encounters will be on that as well.
Yeah, Strange Encounters. You need to follow all that.
Actually, Strange Encounters, you need to look for Strange Encounters on its own. Sorry, that's not in the Rick Burgess
what
Show
are you talking
feed.
about? All right, we'll be back.
I
Just
think
That wasn't confident.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation, start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off, or find a link at RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively, you get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Here we go, America. Thanks for being with us. Trying to make sure that everything's as clear as mud. Hey, thanks for being with us. Hey, Pearl, Mississippi, what up? Man, I'm excited about coming to see you guys Saturday, Lord willing. So we got the next men's event, and this is going to be their transition. They just finished year 1 of the men's discipleship strategy from themanchurch.com, and now they're rolling into the second curriculum, and I am honored to be there for their gathering. That is the transition point, and we're going to have a blast coming up this Saturday night. Details, if you want to go to Park Place Baptist Church in Pearl, Mississippi, all those details can be found at themanchurch.com under events. So just to clarify, because I know that was easy to follow, and we're all learning this stuff, okay? Greg has to win the endorser. We must win that going away.
That's right.
Follow our podcast channel.
Yep.
And on that, on the iHeart lineup, you will have Daily Archive, Best of Hour, and Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Go. Those are all iHeart. Okay, so follow that on our podcast channel.
Toploss.com.
Yeah.
So that somebody asked on.
Yeah, toploss.com is to vote for Greg and go to the purple vote here. Strange Encounters, the unique podcast, is a Blaze TV product.
Watch it.
So it is separate, but you need to follow it as well, and it is on our YouTube channel because Blaze TV runs the YouTube channel as well. So just all of that, you know, it goes back to what we're learning is, in the old days when it was all just radio, and we still our own radio and love radio, and that's my heart. I mean, we're a radio show. Well, radio has a way of trying to give advertisers and you an idea of what your audience is. So all we say on that is be honest and participate. But when we get into this new stuff, people are like, well, we don't know how that works. And honestly, we're all still figuring it out. So that's not as established, and it seems to almost be ever changing. So we've been told recently that glad you're listening to it, glad you're consuming it, but you do need to go a step further and follow it. So there you go. I hope that helps you, and do that with any of the things you support and enjoy. And remember that advertising is the way we make a living. We've never apologized for that. I always think it's disingenuous for people in our industry to act like that they're just tolerating commercials when that's the way they're fed and that's how they make their money and that's how we all survive. We'll never do that. But Adler has said that even though now on the podcast archives, advertising is part of it, he works to try to make that as pleasant experience for you as he can.
Yeah, you may notice that when you first start the podcast on the full archive and the best of, that there are more commercials at the beginning and there are less at the end. That is correct. It's kind of like a reward structure. The more you listen, the less commercials there are. So a lot of times there'll be like one segment and then a commercial break, just like on the radio. And then 2 segments and then a commercial break. And then 3 segments and a commercial break. So the longer you listen, the less commercials there will be. And I think that is a good structure that works for us to be able to make the money that we need to make on all of these platforms. And it helps the listener because, hey, I'm a loyal listener. By the time I get to the end of the show, I've almost got an hour of commercial-free show. So.
Thank you guys for all of you. However you get the show, we are thankful, and I appreciate you helping us figure all this out so that we can be here for a long, long time.
And radio still, Rick, you mentioned it, heart and soul. I did college radio, and that is still it is still my favorite platform of anything. Get in your car and you turn it on, and it just works. And it's localized in that you're in an area, and it just feels special, you know.
It does, and we know everybody knows how to participate in that. But this new stuff, we're all figuring it out as we go. These newfangled things. Update on the crazy Minnesota guy.
Oh, yeah.
So Speedy, this we updated you last hour. We talked about this murderer. I can't believe the charge. Speedy just said they're going to charge him with second-degree murder.
Yeah, it says here breaking news.
What do you got to do to get first? I mean,
I don't know.
I mean, he walked
predetermined, right?
Yeah, he planned to shoot everybody. He impersonated a law enforcement officer,
wore a funny mask,
and he killed them.
Yeah,
in cold blood. What?
I don't know. It says here breaking news: Minnesota assassin Vance Bolter charged with second-degree murder, but he could still face execution, it says. This is just how I'm reading it. And it goes on. It says, under federal law, second-degree murder does not carry the death penalty, but first-degree murder does, which requires premeditation. Now, I don't know. I mean, that's pretty premeditated.
Yeah.
I've faked like I'm an officer. I got a mask. I got a badge. I got a car. I mean, that's pretty premeditated, but...
Don't also the other to get first degree when you commit another crime with killing somebody. Sometimes that'll kick it up.
Yeah.
Like if you killed them after you kidnapped them.
Yeah.
Right.
That kidnap charge plus that makes it first degree. I think.
And how about he was found, if you did not hear, he was found late last night. Officers found him and he surrendered. But do you know that a game camera was involved on catching him?
Really?
Apparently, a game camera spotted him, and that alerted authorities who were already sweeping all around.
Wow.
All kinds of different agencies were working together, but it helped them locate the area he was in, and then when they went in, they found him.
All right, so Text Nation always there, and it looks like this must be because a lot of people are texting it. In Minnesota, their law requires a grand jury has to increase it to first degree.
Okay.
So that may happen.
Mm-hmm.
They don't execute there, I don't think, but that may happen, but a grand jury has to do that.
It does say
that
in
we
here,
haven't had time for that yet. So thank y'all for that.
Okay, maybe that was what this means. It says the charges could be upgraded.
There you go.
So maybe that was
okay. Thank y'all for letting us know that. So there's also this odd attempt I saw right out of the gate, and we didn't mention this last hour. Speedy kind of talked about it, but now we see it again. There's some sort of weird scenario, like some former roommate or whatever is trying to cast him as a Trump supporter.
That was on down in
What?
the article.
I mean, what?
Yeah, it was on down in the article that we have in our show prep. That was printed, I guess over the weekend, and it just had a sentence in there that his former roommate and best friend said that he was an avid Trump supporter and blah, blah, blah. And it had a little blurb about a paragraph on that. But then I haven't seen too many others reporting that.
That's
So
I
don't know.
Since see if I have this right. The report now is that he is a registered Democrat, correct?
Yes.
And a law has been involved with the Democratic Party. And then you get into it doesn't make sense because the way these two voted should have made a Trump supporter happy, not mad.
Right.
Because they were taking away.
That's true.
They were taking away benefits for illegals.
Mm-hmm.
So you would think that would incite or infuriate the very level-headed left right now, who honestly their claim to be the all-loving, all-caring, peace-loving party is not. It's just not. It's not going well right now.
He wounded the Democratic State Senator John Hoffman and his wife, who are recovering, not out of the woods yet, but doing good.
And then
when officers responded to them at about maybe 2 a.m. or so, then they did a check on her at her residence, who was not too far away from that. That's when they saw the what looked to be a police car and all this kind of stuff.
Right.
And he was he was coming out of a house.
Yeah.
And then they exchanged gunfire, and he fled back in, and then ended up getting away.
He went out the back.
But they were able to recover the vehicle and everything in it, which was an AK-47, a hit list, and all kinds of stuff.
No Kings pamphlets.
And no Kings, flyers.
Again, tough to sell him as a Trump supporter when he has no King pamphlets in there.
And this whole roommate thing, this guy that's claiming to be the roommate, it does not make. There's some things that don't make sense because when were they roommates? When is he claiming to be the roommate? And this guy's whole delivery claiming he was a Trump supporter it's not adding up.
Silly. So horrible story. Terrible.
It really is. And the mask that Adler was showing that he was at their door, and it looked as though he was an officer. So you open the door, and then lo and behold, he's just impersonating one and has a mask on and everything.
So there's the latest on that. So we'll come back.
You guys mentioned that he also had like a body vest on and was impersonating.
Oh yeah.
The vehicle that he was driving. It looks like Bolter actually ran a security company and had vehicles that were kind of like fortified with things that would make them look like a police vehicle.
The officer at the press conference said you would not have known the difference.
Right. Okay.
Wow. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to GoodRx.com/GLP. That's GoodRx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Hey, get in. What? Who are you? I'm future you. Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Yeah. Mia, our doctor figured it out. She said it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Craftsman Days are here at Lowe's with big savings on the tools you need. Save $100 on the Craftsman V20 6-tool Power Tool Combo Kit, now at $199. No matter what the project is, Craftsman's high-quality, high-performance products empower you to build on. Stop by your nearest Lowe's store and check out the full line of Craftsman tools today. Valid through 6/18 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Whoa. More fiber?
What?
Down here, buddy. It's me, your spoon. Constipation with belly pain still coming back?
Yeah.
Talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, but Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
individuals and businesses with tax problems. Listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Hey, come on. Hey. We're back. Thank you, America, for being with us today. Hope you had a great weekend. We'll get into Father's Day coming up next hour. Hope it went well. This is, first of all, the people. Here come the people. And here comes America weighing in via email. If you want yours to be considered to be read on the show, be sure you include the title and the subject, Hey Burge, Hey Burge. And I don't care whether it has an E or not. That's doesn't matter. All right, don't worry about that. So some of you are a little more concerned about that than we probably should be.
That matters.
It works.
Yeah.
It works.
It works.
As we say around here sometimes, semantics. Here we go. This is anonymous. Anonymous. So glad I saw that.
Yeah, you might ought to.
I must pass along my thanks to the team.
Oh.
I listen via the podcast, so I'm a few days behind the live. Note to self, can't believe it. Met a man Saturday at church. We had our big men's breakfast. Met a man Saturday. It won't matter. It's forever for you. Here's this. You know where he currently is? April 19th.
What?
Got a way to go.
He saw me. He said, I don't know what's going on. He said, He said, when I get back Monday, I'll pick it back up right now. I finished Friday on April 19th.
Wow, he won't know to hit follow
I asked him,
for months.
I said, what is
that?
That's
a good one, Speedy.
That is a great one, Speedy. Anyway,
he said,
be
way off.
It's gonna be
he
August.
said, this guy's only a few days behind. Heard the segment about Beach Boy songs that y'all like and dislike. I heard you proclaiming your distaste for Kokomo.
Oh, it's terrible.
Thought I'd take a listen for myself. I've obviously heard the intro to this song, but I made the unfortunate mistake of forcing myself to listen to the song in its entirety for the first time. My goodness, this song is awful. I've never in my life heard a combination of sounds so putrid that makes me want to run over a flock of baby geese while committing tax fraud. I'd rather listen to Adler and Larry do a duet cover of Sexy Back, and that says something.
Wow.
By the way, we see that Larry's participating in the chat today.
Yeah.
So we may get a Larry update coming up. And there's Larry stuff in here.
Okay.
So that
All
would.
right.
Hey, Burge. Every time Speedy says, "Hey, if I hit this, Sadler's got to do that, or y'all have to do whatever," I suggest
That's not how I do it.
And he says, "I suggest, and Adler, get ready. This is going to get you started. Why is there no consequences for Speedy if he misses?"
Because
that's what I say.
That's just the way it is.
That's what I say.
That's just the way it is.
He goes, he must face a
He's in charge of
consequence
the game.
for missing, and he can't get multiple chances.
Right.
No.
That's what I. That's
I mean,
what's
Adler, you
normal.
could come shoot and say, Speedy, if I hit this.
Yeah.
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 You don't come
Same
do that.
thing.
He said, love the show in all caps. You guys act like you're having a blast, and that makes it fun for us as well. Thanks for what you do for the kingdom. There we go.
And there should be penalties.
Yeah.
There should be penalties.
Yeah, they're saying you
if
should
I
face
make this, you got to eat your pet fish, Mr. Chen.
Oh, I like
What
that.
if you miss it? What
Right.
do you got to do?
Well, if I miss it, you don't have to do it.
Yeah,
That's
no,
not a
Mr. Chen gets
consequence.
the
Not a
win.
consequence.
That's a win.
Like, say,
It's a
Mr.
win for
Chin.
Mr. Chen.
That's right.
A win for Mr. Chin. Chin's really thankful.
Yeah. That may have been our
How's
best
Chin
one
doing
yet.
in there, Adler? Chin good?
Yeah, he had a great Father's Day weekend.
And you're his father?
I am. Because he's a fish.
Because he's a fish.
I did hit that one the other day.
Yeah, somebody's going to have to eat Mr. Chen.
By the way, the guy who's on April 19th, he said, I know you think we're weird people. He goes, but there's something super cool of hearing y'all not know things that we now know. And like I'm thinking, oh, they have no idea. And I thought, man, I don't know. That just feels odd to me. Hey, Burge,
Brain around it.
this is attention to Greg. Please tell him to ignore the people that want him to stop talking about 1,000-pound sisters. You have to realize a lot of folks can't appreciate television gold.
Thank you.
As always, appreciate you guys making my day. Can't wait to see you next year in the Vox seats. A grateful Burgess Ball runner-up.
Oh,
wow. Okay.
wow. How about that?
Runner-up.
Moment of silence for the state of Louisiana if they pull this off. Hey, Burge, have you seen it? In Louisiana, there's a bill to punish slow left lane drivers. It has passed in Louisiana.
Yes.
The cost of a ticket has now gone, I think it's $150. And if they catch you going slow in the left lane and backing traffic up. I will go ahead and warn the people of Louisiana. Don't get too thrilled. We now have it in our state, and it's rarely enforced.
It's hard to.
It's rarely enforced.
Yeah.
So
I'd like to see them force it.
They do have higher fines on the second and third offense.
I like that.
I like that too.
Right. I like that, but it's hard to enforce it.
It is.
And I haven't seen a lot of it. It has not had much impact in our state. There it is. I said it.
All right.
Now, does Alabama have the clarification that Louisiana has, and that is that drivers must stay out of the left lane if they are even 1 mile per hour slower than the posted speed limit?
Oh, I didn't know that. No, I don't know.
That clarification in the law might help Louisiana.
How
with
about
their
you?
slow left lane drivers?
You are correct.
Now, what if they're all speeding, but he's holding everybody up? It's not below the speed limit.
You actually,
We get that most of the time.
let's keep the traffic moving.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Bottom line, let's
You're
keep
right.
it moving.
Guys going
If somebody,
74,
you're
and
not.
everybody else is wanting
It's
to go
not
80.
your job to police speeders. If somebody's behind you and they want to get by, get over. It's not your job.
Yeah, but I'm talking
So
about the
easy.
Let
police
the
pulling you
law
over.
let the law deal with them. But some people want to say, "Well, I'm going to speed limit, so I don't have to get over." Get over.
Yeah,
It's not your job.
right.
It's not your job. That's a little bit of Karen right there.
Oh
And
yeah.
cruise in the right lane. Just everybody should be in the right lane pretty much the whole time. Just
So-
don't cruise. Don't be cruising.
Yeah, is it true that
In
when
the
I'm
left lane.
is it true that when I'm behind you that I'll just go ahead and confess, if it's just me, I'm never late. So I'm not late.
Right.
I haven't had an emergency.
I know.
Thank God. You know, I can only think of one time I was trying to get to a medical thing.
And it didn't
I
help.
just have to make good time. I'm sorry. And I know that may upset you, but I have to make good time.
Yep.
Hey, Burge, I think you guys are underestimating the number of fans in South Georgia.
Oh, really?
The city of Dublin and surrounding areas may receive an economic boost when Speedy and whoever decides to go with him or not go to visit Larry. I'm thinking that they may be people showing up to see Speedy. There's a small chance if they find out Greg's coming, The South Georgia chapter of Greg's Minions may ascend on Larry's front yard.
Oh, the South Georgia chapter.
I hope he has room for tents, grills, cornhole games. He said, I'm afraid it's going to be a party.
Funny.
I've already started. # see you in Dublin.
Oh, buddy. There you go.
That's great.
We got to revisit that today. This thing with Larry on Friday, it really bothered. It upset people.
It did.
I mean,
It
people
did.
thought something happened to Larry, but
He went dark.
But I'm hearing he's participating in the YouTube chat today.
He's
so
back.
he's
Listen,
back.
he's back.
That's good.
Don't
That's
scare
good.
us like that, Larry.
Yeah.
So
Everybody was worried about y'all.
Right. So thank you for those. If you want to get your email considered, just do Hey Burge. A lot of great topics. We'll come back. We'll talk a little Father's Day and check with the guys, see how it went. Then we'll get in some phone calls, see how yours went. And then we'll continue to break down the stories of the day and just things we want to talk about when the Rick Burgess Show continues after this top of the hour break.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
This one has been a biggie. Hey, it's Rick. MD hearing. Been a biggie. Well, yeah, because, I mean, we deal with it. I mean, there's nothing sadder than you have a family member, or maybe it's you, and because of your hearing, you're becoming less and less present in your circle of friends and your family. So let me tell you, there's all kinds of things out there in this economy that seem to be more expensive than they were. Some of that's getting better, but overall, everything's more expensive than, say, it was 10 years ago, just by the rising cost of living. But now here's MD Hearing saying we're going to cut the price in half despite all the things that are going on everywhere else in the economy. The podcast of our show is sponsored by MD Hearing. They make high-quality, easy-to-use, rechargeable hearing aids with exceptional sound quality that are personalized to your hearing profile. And MD Hearing just made the Neo rechargeable digital hearing aid only $297 a pair. That's over 90% less than clinic hearing aids. And the Neo fits inside your ear. No one's even going to know it's there. And they just launched the Neo XS. It's even smaller. So if you'd like to find out more and join the over 2 million people that said, I can't pass this thing up, over 45 days, that's a 45-day risk-free trial. It's got a 100% money-back guarantee. You buy with confidence, okay? So why don't you go right now to shopmdhearing.com. Use the promo code RICK. Get a pair of hearing aids for just $297, and they're adding a free extra charging case, which is a $100 value. If you're a listener to the Rick Burgess Show, go to shopmdhearing.com, use the promo code RICK, and get a pair of hearing aids for $297. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively, you get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/BigVox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/BigVox with the code BigVox, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free, because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 5-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/BigVox and save 20% off your mattress today. Back, America. Thank you for being with us. Brand new hour. The gang's all here. Speedy, Greg, Adler, as we start a brand new hour, and we're going to jump right into it. We're going to look back over Father's Day weekend, and then we'll do some phones, and we'll hear from all the dads out there how it went for you as this hour rolls on. Okay. So let's talk Father's Day. When I left here on Friday, because it turned, it's a Father's Day weekend. You can kind of do this. When I left out of here on Friday, Sherry, my beautiful wife, who I love so much, and I were headed to beautiful Orange Beach. Kind of hoped I might meet Morgan Freeman.
Oh yeah.
Didn't see him, thought I might, but I had to be focused on what I was going to do. And I look forward to today. I want us, after we're done today, to have just a little bit of a skull meeting, just us, because I want to go in there to that conference room, and I want to look at that board of all the things that, Speedy, you've been having to deal with and all this of the book tour and the book promotion. And we all get to have that moment where we wipe it off say we did every bit of it.
We did.
Because I did the final one on Friday. Now, I know there may be a second wave, but I'm talking about we finished that wave.
Yep.
And it was a wave. So anyway.
Filled the board up.
Filled the board up. And so that's Andy Andrews, who you hear on here twice a month, and you all are very familiar with. So I went to the land of Andy Andrews. This is his world.
The land of Andy.
Orange Beach, Alabama, down on the beautiful Gulf of America.
That'd be true.
And I went into his beautiful. I mean, he has a cool setup, and he's where he does his podcast. He's got a storefront with all of his books, his many books.
Yeah.
There I am in his studio.
Gary made him at the table.
Yeah, he's got a podcast called The Noticer. Speedy, would you like to know that and I should have taken a picture of this, but I didn't. The legs of that table. Do you know what the legs of that table are? Books.
I'm looking over in the corner at that stack of books.
Yeah, it's just like that under it. All the legs are books.
Wow.
And he's got so many cool pictures and so many cool things. Andy will take a picture now.
Yeah.
And so that's
a neat studio.
And we'll let y'all know tomorrow.
Nice chairs too.
I'll let you.
That table, my goodness.
I'll let you know tomorrow. But Andy, I think, says that the Noticer comes out on Tuesdays, that I may be on the one tomorrow.
Ooh.
And Andy talks about, he and I talk about the book and all that. So that's there. Well, while I was there, and Speedy, Greg, Adler, y'all know me. There's I don't know if it's a fair indictment against me.
Oh, look at this. Sorry. You did take a picture.
Yes, there. Okay, I did.
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
See,
Look at that table.
Yeah, those of you can't see it.
Look at that table.
Yeah. So y'all know that I don't. Y'all know that I don't really pay attention.
My leg would hit one of those and I'd fall.
There's an indictment on me that I don't pay attention.
Who, you?
No.
That sometimes I'm not paying attention to
Surprised
what's
you
going
didn't kick
on.
one of the book legs out.
So I'm not paying attention, and you're gonna. Gosh, don't you feel so bad for Sherry sometimes,
Yes.
Speedy?
Yes.
Yeah, and I know you do, Greg and Adler.
Yeah, buddy.
So
I feel sorry for legs,
I go to pick Sherry up for us to go to Orange Beach. She goes, I said, I'm supposed to grab a few shirts. She said, what? And I said, well, Andy told me to bring 3 or 4 extra shirts.
Oh,
And she said, for what? And I said, I don't know. I mean, he said that something about he wanted me to do something else after the podcast, so I don't know what it was. And she goes, you don't even know what it is? And I was like, I don't, we just need to go. And look, and then Andy's wife, Polly, was wanting to come meet Sherry. They've never really met each other. And then we were going to go all out to eat together before we went back. But we had to get that part done first. So Andy and I, we do the podcast. It goes great, real smooth. And I love looking at all of his facility. We had some sandwiches there, and it was great. He's got such a cool setup. And he is such a great host, and his team is first class. So all of a sudden, he's like, okay, so go change that shirt and come back in here. And I'm like, I'm sorry. And he's like, well, I want you to do some stuff for Wisdom Harbor. Now, this is the thing, that we've been talking about.
Uh-huh.
And he goes, so what do you think about the stuff, like the stuff you've seen? You've probably gone and looked at it.
Be right in there.
And all of a sudden, Sherry goes, what is this? And he goes,
now Sherry's
he
there.
goes, well, Rick hadn't shown you Wisdom Harbor.
Oh, no.
And Sherry's like, what is Wisdom Harbor?
I'm so glad I wasn't
And
there.
Andy looks at me like, have you not even mentioned? And I was like, he goes, well, Rick has a subscription I've sent him and all the guys on the show. And don't y'all say anything.
I go on there every day.
Don't y'all say anything. If anybody in here says one thing, y'all ain't got nothing to say. Because I just happened to be the guy that was in this situation. But it would have been the same if it had been any of us. Okay?
My harbor is full of wisdom.
I don't
know about you guys.
I was on there with River the other day.
He starts explaining it to Sherry, and she's like, oh, that sounds, and it is. That sounds wonderful. And he starts talking to Sherry about wanting her to do stuff. She's like, oh, I would love to do that. Well, and then all of a sudden,
You're just standing there.
And all of a sudden it starts hitting me. Wait a minute, am I about to be pulled into this? and he goes, yeah, well, Rick's going to do something for us today. And I was like, what? And so
Different shirts,
Different shirts, which means there was multiple.
Yeah, but by
That's a lot of shirts.
By the way, I looked at it though because he was showing it to me, and then it was a terrible moment. Andy goes, you haven't looked at this, have you? And I was like, I was like, well, I don't even think I
love every second.
With the fine look.
Right.
And then
I looked around it.
And then Sherry kept looking at me periodically going, now, what is this? And I was like, I mean, this is a big thing. We talk about it twice a month.
Yeah.
And
It
but,
is.
but
I think it's a great
But in
thing.
all fairness, I'm not in school. I don't have any kids in school anymore. I mean, maybe
got
I'm
4
sure I could
grandkids,
benefit
right.
from it.
Yeah.
And I'm sure Andy would like for me to look at it since it's a big deal to him, and he wants me to help. And I said, well, what am I? And then they had to show me clips like, this is what you're about to do. And by the way, they're incredibly. I mean, no wonder they got some folks working on it. That's a lot. The graphics are incredible.
Oh, yeah.
And what they're doing is they're making education, like people, they're trying to do education like what I needed desperately when I was in school, make it interesting.
Yeah.
And like it was interesting to watch me talk about the Odyssey. And I was talking about it like I knew what it was.
You were?
Like Homer said in the Odyssey.
Oh, my.
And
What, were you reading a teleprompter?
Yeah. You think I've read the Odyssey?
No.
Okay. So anyway.
You thought Homer's that got work done at the gas
I
station.
did. I thought didn't he work at Oxford Tire
Homer's a
Service?
good guy.
But anyway, so I had to do not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 videos.
4 shirts.
All right, so I got to know
How
something.
long they take each one?
Hey, how about this?
I bet your Big Papa was hungry.
Hey, thankful I do this for a living.
You got through the first one. We go, wow, 3 more of those.
No, first of all, 2 things.
They're going to change again.
Greg, here's
Change my drawers.
Here's 2 things. 2 things that are equally true. Greg, 2 things that are equally true. A, I didn't think they would be 4, and B, I thought they would be shorter.
Okay. So
but again, not a big deal.
Yeah, and
At what point, because I know you
Andy
were
drives
trying
up.
to, just, I don't know, I won't say, well, be true or BS. Is.
Right,
You were trying to BS your way through it.
All right.
And at what point did you finally go, and that's it, Andy, I haven't seen it. I haven't read. I haven't been on
I didn't need to.
He figured it out.
If you can just chew gum and walk, you knew I hadn't seen it. Okay.
So you didn't try to fake it at all.
Well, I just kept saying things that rambled.
So Wisdom Harbor is like
hey, don't laugh. At one point, you were pulled into it.
Yeah.
I said, Speedy and the guys. And he's like, what? Well, y'all have all watched it? Yeah,
it's a harbor of wisdom.
You know what I
Wisdom
kept saying?
Harbor.
You know what I kept saying? This is a really good thing you guys are doing. It is.
He kept saying it over and over.
Sherry was
again.
like, "What sounds great?" I said, "It is great." And so we have a subscription. Squinty eyes. You know what Andy did? You're about to love Andy. You're just exactly what you would have told him to do. He goes, "That's it. I'm giving Sherry her own subscription."
Yep. Get him out of the way.
Look, and he just pulled her over there and got her logged in. And he said, "Now she'll actually look at it."
Yeah.
That's when I knew it was over.
That's wisdom.
And I said, "Are you still good with me doing some of it?" He goes, "Well, yeah. At least you'll be some part of it." So I'm on 4 Wisdom Harbors coming up.
How about that?
I'm going to tell you about the Odyssey. You think Betsy Ross sewed the first flag? Not so fast.
Oh, wow.
Not so fast.
What else?
You
That's
didn't
2.
know any of this? Did they give you copy points or
Yeah,
something?
he said he read it.
I talked about that sports involves a lot of math. That was my 3rd one.
That's
All right.
good, Rick.
He can't remember his 4th.
What was the
So
other
do
one?
not help him.
Betsy Ross, the Odyssey, which I thought would be shorter.
It's
an
epic, Rick.
Math is in sports.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know what it was. Geometry. I did it one about.
You did geometry.
About how geometry is all around us. If any of my teachers see this, if any of my teachers, one's already upset because I have a radio show. She's
Yeah.
still mad.
Yeah.
Remember the one that said, "Never tell anybody I taught you English"?
Yes.
Right. All right, so we'll come back. We'll kick around. And another question out there involving Father's Day weekend, and we'll get to it. What's all this social media posting from Greg this weekend? A lot of people wondering, Greg.
Wasn't a lot.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgessshow.com. In an unpredictable world, nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security at simplysafe.com/bigvox. With just the press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get the first month free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling Grandma for her recipe, no-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m., big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas, the ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2025 with select plans. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 7/20/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management and practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies the same item, current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at lowes.com/lowest price guarantee. Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies the same item, current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at lowes.com/lowest price guarantee.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. It makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Most deodorants just don't work for us working guys. But then Mando rode into town. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using right now just mask odors, or they neutralize them. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus, shipping is always free. We're back. Thank you, America. So let me give y'all a heads up, because I was in the Belly of the Beast. Yeah. Let me give y'all a heads up. You have 1 week from Wednesday, and Andy will be back. And when he's back, prepare to answer some hard Wisdom Harbor questions.
I'm in.
Speedy's found his account. He's in there getting it ready.
Well, I'm just going back.
Adler
remembered me.
Ruby and Ezra would love this. Speedy, Greg, your grandkids would love this.
I know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Greg.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So
they'd love it.
Yeah.
We're going to watch it.
1 week.
Education.
1 week from Wednesday.
History.
Get prepared.
What was your worst subject? Was it math?
Ask me. It's better to ask what was my best subject. That's a much easier answer.
Okay. What was your best subject?
My best subject was Does PE
PE
count?
counts.
PE
I don't know
Right.
that it does.
Lunch.
Oh, they have audiobooks on here.
Believe it or not, I actually was pretty interested in literature.
Gosh, quit rubbing your. I know you're messing around when you rub your left leg like that.
I'm sorry.
You're
I did have. I liked history. If I had one teacher, and I can't remember what grade I was in.
History was good.
I think her name was Miss Owen, and she made history fun, kind of like Wisdom Harbor's doing.
Yeah.
She would tell stories, and she kept your attention.
okay.
Math. I was fine with math up till algebra, and then it all went south.
And then in those days, once you got past 9th grade algebra, you didn't have to take
No.
math anymore, which was I probably should have.
Probably was bad, but I'm glad I
Oh,
didn't.
That makes
Yeah.
a lot of sense now.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
like when I watched my kids, they were like in a private school that was like pretty hard, and I was no help to them.
Remember
Like they had to take geometry like straight up, chemistry. I didn't have to take any of that.
No, you remember I took chemistry one time. That was bad.
Why'd you do that?
I don't know. I wasn't thinking.
Good grief, what were you thinking? Huh? I bet that
horrible.
that
Chemistry
went
was
ugly.
hard,
Hey,
man. I almost
will
failed
tell you
chemistry.
what.
Straight up, I'm terrible at math.
I got hurt with a Bunsen burner.
So also, and then I'll finish up and let the guys, because we got Greg. Greg seems to be all over social media over the weekend.
Yeah, which I've got to conclude. I know what happened.
And then Speedy, yeah, we got to discuss all
I know
that.
what happened.
All that matters is the end result.
I will just tell you this: my Father's Day weekend, it's not a long deal. Once we got back from that, it was exactly what I wanted. We had a great breakfast over at my home church. We had 346 men come from all over. It was great to meet all of them, so that was a great morning. And then I get home and we're waiting on the two of the sons to arrive, and Brody's wife Cameron, and we were grilling burgers on the grill for Saturday, and then
All right.
and let me tell you, when Sherry said, she said, I'm going to try to make this as much fun for you as possible. We have one of those Blu-ray speakers, the big ones.
Mm-hmm.
And all of a sudden I hear Tom Petty cranking. And she said, we're going to get the grill going. We're going to put some Tom Petty on. And of course, I got so into it, I went to the air guitar. When I go get the broom, I mean,
You went and got the broom?
Daddy's having a really good time when I go get the broom. And of course, that's when I was having fun. I had Tom Petty blazing. I had grilled burgers on the grill, all those purple onions being laid out. The slaw was fantastic. Look at this right here. You think I'm not having a blast?
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Look at that. I mean,
you're doing the windmill.
You went full broom
look
and
at
everything.
that right
You're doing the
there.
windmill.
That's somebody's having a good Father's Day weekend right
What
there.
song do you know was on during that?
That one
particular
right
shot?
there was Last Dance with Mary Jane. Oh yeah. It was. Mhm. They didn't know they didn't know the chords that were in it, so I had to show them to them.
Oh, there
because
you
you got to be listening, And
Yeah.
so that was it, and so that was great. And then, of course, we already talked about this earlier. Then we had grilled
And
burgers.
then what
on-
about this picture, Rick? Because there's multiple photos of you playing air guitar with a broom.
Yeah, that one right there.
Well, you really working
Of
it.
course, you can see, Adler, I'm on the lead run now.
You're right.
I like the
Yeah.
jar of pickles.
Yeah.
That's my best thing.
Yeah, and that lead run right there is from Running Down a Dream.
Gotcha. I see it.
Yeah, and a lot of people can pretend to play guitar, but not pretend to play it where you include some sort of semblance of chords and notes. You don't just pick it up and do this. You got to move the neck to it.
Right.
Now you're nowhere near where it probably really is, but no one knows. It's kind of like when you read the Bible when there's hard names. Just read them with confidence. Most people don't know it either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
So,
And you said Blu-ray speaker. You meant Bluetooth.
I did. I'm sorry. Bluetooth speaker. Yeah.
I didn't hear it. I didn't even hear
Well,
it.
y'all missed
You ever-
BGs and Beach Boys.
you ever-
I mean,
yeah.
come on.
That's
All
true.
right. So
We're not
everybody
very
wants the
aware.
slaw recipe. I know that was sent to you, Adler. So that seemed pretty simple. So maybe I'll get it. I mean, Sherry got that to you pretty quick, didn't she?
Yes.
Yeah. And man, it's good too. And those burgers were so good. Then we did Father's Day choir. Next day. I love when all the men get up there and sing. So Brody, I think, was thankful that he was not part of that.
Mm-hmm.
Big Love decided to stay and go to church with Dad on Sunday, and he paid a price for it. And that was
There he is.
that's the Father's Day choir.
I'm
right
talking about front row.
there. Yeah,
I laughed hard at that.
right on the front row.
It's like Big Love can't believe
I
it.
had a soloist that kept blocking our picture, but he finally realized that Sherry was trying to take a picture, and he moved over a little bit. So that went great, and then we had salmon.
How dare the soloist be in the front?
I know.
Yeah, what's his problem?
Man, he's good too.
Yeah, and look at Greg. He's aged a little bit, but pretty good work on the bass guitar. That's Larry. That's actually Warren, really cool guy. So we didn't do Spiral Dogs.
Yeah,
Text
he's
Nation's
cool.
asking. We just did the burgers, and then the next day we had salmon, pesto pasta, a nice salad, and key lime pie. Because on Saturday night, my daughter-in-law brought a delicious dessert. Kind of, you ever seen those like brownies? It's called a blonde.
Yeah,
where they're kind of heat them up,
blondie.
got a little chocolate on it. That blonde. Ooh. You go.
Good. Yeah.
So it was laid back, and Greg will talk about this in a minute. Of course, we went over to Dad's gravesite and went over there. Greg's got a good story about that with he and Lily. And so it was a very, very good Father's Day weekend for me. I liked how laid back it was.
That's good.
Even though it seemed like there was a lot going on, it never felt overwhelming. It just kind of eased.
Yeah.
And it was whatever Daddy wanted to do, or we just kind of went all in. It was nice. Got some reassuring cards and text from the and then Brody keeps his streak going. I got you something, Dad, but I don't have it yet. So that's pretty much standard Broderick.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX. Or just head to rickburgesshow.com. Our friends at Visit North Alabama have a terrific road trip giveaway. I want to tell you about this one. Where are my fellow hunters out there? If you enjoy hunting or you know someone who does and you want to try to win, well, listen up. This road trip is a 2-day free-range hunt at Willow Oak Lodge atop Spruce Pine Mountain. Located in beautiful North Alabama, this hunt includes meals and lodging. Non-hunting guests are welcome to join the hunter for only $150 per day to cover lodging and meals. Now, the hunter will be responsible for all necessary licenses. And folks, I don't know if you know this, but Willow Oak effectively managed several thousand acres of land for free-range hunting to give hunters an opportunity for the buck of a lifetime. This sounds like a great giveaway. It's easy to enter. Just go to alabamaroadtrips.org and sign up for the free newsletter. That's it. alabamaroadtrips.org to enter to win a 2-day free-range hunt in beautiful North Alabama at Willow Oak Lodge. Get your name in this giveaway today. alabamaroadtrips.org or rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at TakeLean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. Yeah, that should explain a lot, by the way. SimplySafe.com/BigVox. I hope a lot of you have already done this, and you've got your property protected with the latest technology, and you have the peace of mind every time you set up your security system. You're not just locking the place down; you're unlocking peace of mind. Now, right now, this is speedy type stuff here. You move to SimplySafe.com/BigVox. If you don't have a system, your system is 50% off.
What?
Oh, yeah. 50% off.
Well, who don't love that?
With a monitoring plan, which you're going to want that. The Active Guard outdoor protection, AI-powered cameras, real live monitoring agents keep an eye on the place in real time. Somebody lurking around, hey, what you doing on the property? Birds know you're here. And they can, one thing's to respond to something happening. What about a security system that keeps it from ever happening? Oh, yeah. So go right now to SimplySafe.com/BigVox, 50% off. Or look for our link at RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. So we moved to Greg. Greg, wow, we've watched you post all over social media this weekend, your Father's Day weekend.
Wow.
Now, we all know that you're not going to call your grandkids grandbabies. No. Speedy's already spotted that. You say grandkids.
I do know who calls them grandbabies, though.
Lily.
She got the type in for Gregory.
Y'all do this every time.
You didn't put your top loss post up, and you didn't put your kid post up.
Just admit it.
Admit
it.
I had help. 'Cause I don't know how to do all that.
I had some help.
I just got thinking I need to do better on that because I
got
that.
Who is this person?
Of the show,
I don't know.
It ain't going to be a lot of personal stuff, but because of the show, we're supposed to. But I got to look at it. Ever since I've had it, I've only sent like 4.
Greg, we know that. We've
So,
all been wishing
and
you
it was
would
Father's
participate.
Day. There's me and the grandkids. We've been swimming.
You didn't say grandbabies.
There's that grandbabies.
All of our hair's wet. Well, I hadn't been swimming. They had.
Look at them babies.
And,
wow.
Well, they love getting in the pool.
I had some help.
And,
so, Greg, look at you.
We ate, and
you almost look happy.
You do. You do.
course
Got your
I'm
blue
happy.
caddy hat on. Look at you.
Did y'all have enough food?
Y'all, I'm gonna tell you something. And look, and I'm this way too a little bit. If we're having a family thing, you don't want to run out of food. You don't want to be that. person
Nobody
that
wants to
cook
be
it.
that person.
Nobody.
But come on, I told Lisa, I said we got 6 adults, 4 kids. Kids ain't gonna eat. They'll pick at it.
They'll pick at it.
Right.
Yeah. Except when I was a kid, I ate.
But this is what we had. And poor Riley, because he decided he was going to do the grilling.
Oh,
on the
boy.
griddle.
Oh, boy.
6 adults, 4 kids. We had 24 hamburgers.
What?
16 hot dog weenies, and about 8 chicken breasts. And that ain't counting all the chips and everything.
8 chicken breasts?
8
That's
chicken
enough for
breasts.
everybody.
Yeah.
I mean, you eat.
They weren't huge. They were the boneless, just, you know what I'm saying?
How many burgers?
24.
Golly.
24.
And listen, and there's still at home a family pack of chicken and hamburger meat that we didn't even use. I told her, I said, is a bus going to pull up and a bunch of people? Do we have like the National Guard that's helping with the protest? Are we feeding them? Unbelievable. Well, you don't want to run out. She goes, we're going to eat and then we're going to swim and then we want to eat again usually. And I'm like, yeah, but it's not. You don't eat. Just go fix what you just ate 3 hours earlier. You might get a hot dog weenie or a bun, and you know what I'm saying. You'll get your little snack. And and there was desserts too. Don't forget that.
Greg.
So we didn't run out.
So did you leave?
Everybody left with a lot.
That's what I said.
Wow, they got lunch.
How did that all get handed out?
Well, what you just do is just divvy it up.
Mhm.
But my goodness, and I'm all about not running out of food. Poor old Riley, it was hot, and he was out there over at
Oh,
grilling.
Riley.
He had that meat thermometer.
Yeah.
He did good though. I grill. I'm about to get me one of them.
Oh, yeah, they're good.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Now, he didn't use a meat thermometer on his burgers.
Oh yeah,
Greg.
they were perfect though.
Yeah, but Greg, you know how to make it perfect.
Yeah,
You just,
but I never understood that.
what? You don't know how to do that?
I do, but
You know
I
about
don't
this?
trust
I
it.
passed that on to the
don't
boys
make-
again
It
this
don't make
week.
any sense to me.
Greg,
How
it's-
about just
Greg,
about
you,
the toughness
You take
of it?
you take that spatula, and then all of a sudden it gets firm, and you're like, well, we're ready.
I know, but anyway,
Okay. Well, if you want to use a meat thermometer, fine.
I'm thinking about getting one of them little digital ones,
On burgers.
especially on chicken.
Oh, yeah. Now that's
And
different.
chickens,
'Cause you got to
yeah.
watch chicken.
I know how to cook a burger, but there's nothing wrong with it. If you got it, use it.
Do you use it?
I haven't, but I will.
Why don't you?
I just didn't have one.
Do you get it right?
Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes Lisa makes me go back out there because it's a little pink.
You want me to show you how to do it?
I don't know. Feeling in my hand don't do anything to tell me because you know why
Greg,
it feels the
touch
same.
You
Greg-
touch your own finger.
Greg, it's
Touch
not.
your own
It's not.
thumb.
That, but you don't even have to do that. I've got my spatula. Tap tap tap. Mushy 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 firm.
I know, I do, but it's whatever.
I actually fixed my.
Whatever.
I fixed my grill the weekend. I'll get in that later.
Yeah, but anyway, so we had plenty
So
of
you
food.
plenty left
and
over, so you
plenty
got
of time.
lunch for the rest of the week.
Oh yeah, you can eat at least.
And you decided to post on social media about it.
Yeah, no,
I didn't put all that. on there. I should have.
Does
Man, I
anybody-
should have put that pile of burgers on there?
Did anybody think Greg wrote this phrase? Spent Father's Day with my grandbabies. Don't get any better than this right here.
Yeah.
That was me.
The audience is smart. Somebody even tagged Lisa and
No,
said, "We
now
know
they're
she
doing-
did this."
See,
Thank you,
I saw
Lisa.
that. I saw that, and
But she
y'all
did do
but
it.
you were, no, she helped
No,
to do the mechanics of it.
no, she typed that. That's her language.
No,
My grandbabies.
no, that was my quote.
Did she also type up your top loss commercial for Caltrans?
Yeah,
This product is the real deal.
yeah, that's me, Rick. 6 years I've been taking it.
I know you have, but did you type that?
Yeah, I didn't physically type it, but I said what I wanted to say.
Okay, and she typed
And
it
she
for you.
typed it for you.
Well, what's wrong with that?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So she did it.
Whatever.
Okay.
Just like I put on your story the link to vote.
Yeah. I don't. That's
Yeah,
that
you ought to
story
see how
stuff
he,
and
you
all
ought to
that
see how
other-
he talks to his phone. If I was your
Greg,
phone,
like
I
all
wouldn't
that
do nothing
story
for
stuff.
Greg, Greg, how about if I was your phone, I wouldn't do anything for you. Listen, Greg, I'm looking back. You're right. I mean, you haven't put anything out there since Ellis's birthday.
I know.
Like, that's back in February.
And that was like, was it even this year? That might have been a year before birthday.
Greg, come on, man. I mean, you got to do better.
That's what I said. That's what I'm trying to do.
Lily,
Wow, she's
thank
got
you.
to follow you around.
What does it
Oh,
matter?
Lily,
who
we
does
got to
it?
have you help.
What does it matter who typed it?
Mhm.
I
mean,
did
if
see
I
that
tell you what to type.
It's just obvious when you do something, even a text to the group, and then when she types for you.
I don't like a
Normally
lot
it's
of
a
that.
thoughtful text, and you know.
Yeah, sometimes we go too long on these little group texts.
Greg, that's
don't
not
know.
what
Wow.
we're talking about right now. That's not what we're
Wow.
talking
Yeah,
about right
yeah.
now.
Oh, he's been
I was
holding
about to
back.
compliment you
He's
on
been
your
holding
sweet
back.
post to your dad.
And I
I
really
was going to
think
compliment you on your
Now,
sweet
that was
post to your
me.
dad.
Now,
Kept it
that's
short
But
and
then you
sweet.
said you don't like group texting with
A
us.
little touching right
Kept
there.
it short and sweet on that. I'm looking good there.
I never seen that. I've never seen that picture of Dad on the
You ain't
sideline.
never seen that
The
one?
one from Dad on the sideline.
yeah,
I
that's
ain't never
awesome.
seen that
Man,
one.
that's great.
Greg,
You like that? That's a good one, then.
I haven't seen that one.
Oh, held that in front of me. Lisa took it.
Of course.
there she is again.
I knew
There
you
she is again.
There
Greg.
she
So she
is
did all
again.
this
years
then.
ago,
Can't
y'all.
hide that
She
lady.
did all this.
Out of way, Lisa.
So can
She
the
did
audience
take the picture.
can the
yeah.
audience count on Lily posting on your behalf and get a little more out there?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Thank you, Lisa, not Greg.
Yeah, thank you,
But
Lily.
I'm involved. If I don't physically type it or story it or what, that story and post stuff, I don't get all. I know that the story goes away after 24.
You know,
right?
we're going to have here. Greg's going to be like the Apostle Paul, because you know that he usually had his letters. He dictated them, and then he would let us know if he wrote. No. Well, I don't do it a lot, but I'm talking about. But listen,
You know, I get that a lot.
right. All right, listen. But what I'm saying is, you remember
Especially from the church at Corinth.
when Paul would let us know, I'm now doing this with my own hand and I'm writing boldly. Greg will not have to do this on social media. Today I'm doing this with my own hand. I'm not dictating this to Lily.
That I actually did that one because it was
This is
3
my
words.
thumbs?
Because it was 3 words. So
Okay.
Yeah.
Greg,
You can
honestly,
tell.
so you're ready to post something. Do you even know how to do it?
yeah, that's what Lisa's for.
So Katie,
That's what Lisa is. Sometimes, you might be here and need to post something.
Yeah, that's true.
I had some help.
I used to post on Twitter. I remember.
I used to could post on
because
Twitter.
I used to have to do them from my remotes.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you
Well,
think
that was
you
in the
Those
deal.
were,
you
those
think
were
you-
precious
you
posts.
think you think you can buckle down and get back to that?
Yeah, I think I can.
Because I got to tell you this.
Don't expect a lot.
Nothing's changed on how to do it.
Because people can overdo it. Mm-hmm. Nobody want to hear about everybody every day.
Greg, you have 9 total posts. Not 10.
In existence.
9 total
in your
posts.
entire career.
Well, I ain't
How
had-
long you been doing this?
How long have I had Instagram?
How long has social
Yeah, but I
media
hadn't
been
had-
available? I mean,
Yeah.
how long have we had social
I
media?
haven't
Long
had
time.
Instagram very long. Yeah, I guess
Yeah,
a
you have.
couple
Yeah.
years.
More than a couple of years.
Instagram?
Yes, Greg.
Yeah, I was all about that. The Twitter.
Greg,
The
it's not even
Twitter.
called that anymore.
The Twitter.
It's not even called that anymore.
Well, I'm mad at Elon, so I ain't going to do it.
Greg, Elon's made up. I think he's
Nah,
okay.
you can't call for an impeachment and then make up. Come on.
Everybody knows that.
Golly.
But then, Greg, you notice you're leaving the Epstein video out. That wasn't very. That,
That was
wasn't
even
cool
worse.
either, yeah.
To be honest, that was worse.
Gracious, Greg.
Not a way to post, Greg.
And he's a lizard man. Don't forget that.
Somebody said I just liked all 9 posts from Greg.
2 seconds.
I'm going to ease into it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney, and the truth is I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney or if I look like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. At Wesley, we've helped over 40,000 families cancel their timeshare without me being an attorney. And I want to share with you how we do it. Just give my office a call, and you will not talk to an attorney. And I guarantee if we take you as a client, we'll get you out of your timeshare, or you'll pay nothing.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies the same item, current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at lowes.com/lowest price guarantee.
The DQ sauced and tossed chicken strip baskets have more flavor than your taste buds know what to do with. We start with all white meat, breaded, seasoned, and fried to crunchy perfection. Next, we double down and toss them in honey barbecue or new buffalo sauce. Serve them up with DQ fries, Texas toast, and house-made Hidden Valley Ranch, and you've got flavor on flavor on flavor. Get the sauced and tossed chicken strip basket in honey barbecue or new buffalo right now at DQ. Happy tastes good. Participation may vary.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective. does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing, your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or Rick Burgess Show.com under the sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigbox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigbox with the code BIGBOX. Or just head to rickburgessshow.com. Glad you're here today, America. We've had a blast breaking down Father's Day. Speedy, Adler, how did it go with you guys, Speedy?
Well, I guess it started Friday. I'm coming out of kind of a lunchtime workout with Hobie.
Oh, well, there it is.
And I am I'm walking to the truck, and we're in the parking lot, saying bye, whatever.
Hugging.
Y'all guys hugging.
Yeah. Asking for one last nugget of wisdom.
No, we're actually making fun of Greg.
What should I do the rest of the day?
Mm-hmm. And the phone rings. And look, if you have grown adult kids, when the phone rings, you think something's wrong.
Well, if it's one of them,
yeah. Normally it's just a text, but if it's a call,
yeah, something's broke down or something.
So I don't want to answer hello. I just like, hey, what's up? What's wrong?
What's wrong?
And it was JC, and he works close by where we were, and really close to here. He goes, hey, what you got the rest of the day? I was like, I don't know. What's going on? He goes, hey, can I take you to lunch for Father's Day weekend?
How nice.
And I'm like, wow, first big boy job,
Take
and first paycheck coming in.
Oh, well, he's definitely buying because he's taking you.
And
he
knows. And I said, well, where you want to go? And he goes, I'll shoot you the address. So I'm like, okay. And so we meet, and we're pulling in, and we go in, and we go to order, and he goes, oh, dadgummit.
No, he
didn't. Hang on, Dad.
Taste of your own mute.
And I said, what? He goes, I left my wallet in the truck.
That's so good.
And I looked at him and I said,
so
I can't get mad at that.
Oh,
I can't even think about getting mad at that.
He said it.
I said, think.
I heard it.
I said think.
Did you say think?
He says think. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It's just what you talk.
Get off of me.
You say think. It's fine.
And so I bought lunch, and I couldn't get.
No
couldn't
way.
Get, I could not get. I said, you stay right there.
Genetics.
You, as a father, you have made me proud.
Gets it honest.
I didn't think being cheap could be genetically passed down.
I didn't either.
Yeah.
I didn't think that was possible.
Yeah, that was good.
And so we had a great lunch together, and little bit of an embarrassing moment here. JC has and Tyler have picked up on a team for these adult softball leagues. They play once a weeknight or whatever. No, but they've been playing and something happened. Anyway, he had a strawberry on the side of his calf. I'm talking about almost the full length of his shin. It's a big one too. And so for the dress pants, he had to wrap it so it
wouldn't stick.
It wouldn't stick or come through or whatever. And, And so he had to doctor it up, and he wrapped it in this kind of gauze thing or whatever. Well, anyway, we're going to walk out of the lunch, and all of a sudden I looked down. I said, "Hey, buddy," because he had gone to the restroom. No. Say, "Buddy, you got toilet paper coming out of the bottom of your pants."
Oh no!
And all these little cute girls are right there, and they're like looking at him, and I'm like, "You have toilet paper coming out." And I haven't stepped on it, thinking if I step on it, it'll pull it out. And when I stepped on it, I noticed it was kind of long, and it was the gauze that he had wrapped.
Oh no!
But it presented itself as toilet paper.
Yes.
And I could not stop laughing because we're right there in front. We're not hiding. We're not. Now it wasn't gross or anything because it was on the outside. That would have been better. It was on the outside of what he had doctored up.
What if it had been all hammered up?
So, so he starts unraveling it, trying to hurry up before the girls see it. And of course, they all have because it looked like he had come out of the lunch with toilet paper coming out.
I looked at his face like it was showing.
Look at me to do that.
Yeah, I got my own job. Today after lunch, left a wallet in my truck.
Yeah.
Tricked him into paying for it.
That's what you get. Hey, he said, "Oh, man, I left my wallet in the truck." I'm like, was this set up?
You thought we had something to do with it.
So your family doesn't put their wallet in their pocket?
I don't know. I'm starting to think that he might have set me up on that, but I don't know.
Well, he learned from the best.
But we had a good weekend. That was a fun little afternoon, late lunch. Hobie said he would have come, but he couldn't. He had to get on
What'd
back.
you get him for Father's Day?
Right. What'd y'all get each other?
Easy. But Saturday, Terry made Boston butt and some baked beans and coleslaw and
butt and beans
and some homemade brownies. Delicious.
Come on.
Ate way too much. Have you had? I ate so much I couldn't stop burping.
Oh, well, thanks. If Lisa had been there, y'all had 5 Boston butts.
Right.
Yeah.
And a post on social media.
Yeah. But it was a great weekend. Fun weekend. Tyler and Mabry and River weren't around. He was coaching, and they were all with him and stuff. But Reese was able to come home.
Oh, good.
So it was good.
Wait a minute, I let that go by me. So you ate so much you were burping.
Yeah, you ever done that? You're like, good night.
You can blame him beans for that.
Sitting over there rubbing his stomach.
Just way too much.
Oh, yeah.
Adler, what happened over at Adler House?
Oh, it was great. I guess I'll start Friday also. Aaron brought the kids to the studio, just barely missing you guys.
Oh, man.
And
I saw her.
Oh, you did?
I saw her and the kids.
Nice.
Yeah.
Here, I got the kids on the drum set. Ezra's not playing very well, but Ruby will actually play good here. I got some good audio. And here we go. And I give them instructions.
Look at Ezra's head. Look at Ezra's head.
And we have like a toy drum set at home, but this is like a full real deal drum set, so it's a lot different. Check it.
Here, ready, Ruby? Give me your foot. Boom, boom, boom. There you go.
She's at the bass drum. She's got her.
It's Father's Day weekend, May.
Look, and Ezra was doing feels.
Yeah,
that's all right. I saw Ruby's face like, I got you, Dad. Let's go. Come on.
She was concentrating, by the way.
So she is a trier. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. She wants to do well. Everything she does, she wants to do well. And man, it was great. I had a big day Saturday. Got a lot done. Hung out on the house. Sunday, I played drums. And the kids, wow, they are. You can see how stressed I am because the vein in my forehead.
Greg, look at how stressed. Look how stressed.
A 2-year-old and a 5-year-old just don't do well at church. They just don't. Especially when I bump on stage and I can see them out in the congregation, and I'm playing drums and I'm thinking about a fill I've got coming up, and then I see my kids doing twirls in the aisle. Y'all, look at my vein forehead, my forehead vein.
Look at that! My goodness,
a little warmer.
That's
you want
substantial.
So hot,
so hot, so humid.
We got haircuts. Got the kid haircuts this weekend, and Ezra, he didn't cry this time.
Okay.
Oh, big boy.
He's got mama's little man haircut. It's a milestone.
He does. And I was in charge of what Ezra's haircut was, and I literally just said, one slanted bowl, please.
One slanted bowl.
One slanted bowl cut, please. And the lady was like, are you sure? Are you sure? I was like, yes, I want this kid to not look cool, because it's the best thing ever. He's running around with his little pumpkin head slanted bowl cut. He doesn't know that he looks so stupid.
They don't care.
He's so cute.
No, he don't care.
It's great. It is so great.
He does not care.
He doesn't care a bit, and he didn't cry when he got his name mentioned. Last time we had Ruby got her haircut first, and then the lady was like, all right, now Ezra, and he just goes, he starts crying. I'm like, buddy, it doesn't hurt, man. You're gonna be fine.
Yeah, they hate it.
But
I remember those days.
We had everybody over to my brother's house, in fact, and so I got to hang with my dad.
Awesome.
And as you can see, he's the jokey one. I'm the serious one, you know.
Yeah,
as
I
you can see in this
sure.
picture.
Yeah,
I'm the serious one.
I got kids I got to mow.
Yeah,
look at that.
But man, it was great. Just a great weekend, hanging out with family.
Yeah, because you did say you had to serve and you had to play Saturday. Sunday morning.
Yes.
And then you had 2 lunches.
I did. I had 2 lunches. I had
You did great, man.
I had Mexican food back to back. I went to a Mexican restaurant.
Wow, you were bourbon too.
And then I picked up Mexican food on my way to my brother's house for lunch number 2.
Well, at least you're not burping, but you're doing something.
I am. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was great. So thankful for fathers. They're so important, and I'm so glad I had a great example of one.
Amen.
I know you guys are too, and it's
Amen.
great to work with a group of great dads.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thank you for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Thank you so much. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit the bell for notifications and follow us. And Rick mentioned earlier, find us wherever you get your podcasts and do follow. Hit the follow button. That will help you find us and help us find you. I got some dad-themed videos to play here. I hope y'all had a great Father's Day weekend. I did. Here's a funny video, and this one tends to show up from time to time. I don't know who this father-son comedy duo is, but they've got a few bits just about being a father and a son that show up. It seems like they show up about once a year in my feed, and it showed up again this Father's Day. And this is a video that just makes it's funny. It humorizes when you finally start reaching the age when you start dressing like a dad. Check it out. Appreciate you guys watching the Rick Burgess Show. Here's another dad video that came across my feed this weekend, and this is definitely a cool dad. I don't know if you can be cooler than this. Like maybe if you're like in a rock band or something. I don't know. But the president, I mean, this is about as cool as you can get and be a dad. Check it out. Let's see. I think I got time for one last dad video for you. Is there anything more dad than Chili's baby back ribs and that song? If you don't enjoy singing it, I like my baby back. Are you really even a dad if you don't enjoy singing that song? Okay, all right. Well, here's behind the scenes of that song. This is for all the dads out there that like ribs and Chili's.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my baby back,
Chili's baby back ribs.
I want my baby back,
Chili's baby back ribs.
barbecue sauce. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my baby back,
Chili's baby back ribs.
I want my baby back,
Chili's baby back ribs. Doo 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 doo. I want my baby back ribs. Chili's baby back ribs.
barbecue sauce. I want my
Back ribs.
barbecue sauce. I want my baby
Baby back ribs.
barbecue sauce. I want my baby back, baby back.
All right. If you don't like that, you're not an American and you're not a dad. Here's do I have time? I got one more. I got time. All right. I'm a dad now, but I remember being a kid, and I try to remember being a kid because I feel like it helps me relate to my kids. And this is something that I remember from being a kid. Did y'all have this toy when you were a kid? Check it out. I had this toy when I was a kid. Do y'all remember this toy? Well, so that's what driving simulators looked like when I was a kid. Look at what they look like now, y'all. This is a kid. He's 5 years old. His name is Xiao Xinjian. He's the youngest licensed racing driver in China. He ranks 27th in a global racing simulator with over 10,000 players. Look at this simulator. We're back. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
Thanks for being with us, America. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. We definitely want to hear from you. We'll start the hour with unscreened phone calls. Dads, how did it go over the weekend? You want to share? Share. Fire up. Let's go. Here's the number, 888, the number 6, big Vox. You can also text us. Same number. You're doing that. We see that. But now we're going unscreened phone calls to start the hour. Let's open all 10 lines. And you also let us know whether the phone system is working. When you go on a weekend, you never know. First phone segment of the week, always a dilly. So lines are available for you. And if you missed any part of the show today, as we start a brand new hour, don't forget you can follow us on our podcast channel. Be sure to follow us. You get the daily archive every day. You get a best of hour as well. So all of that going back and picking up any part you missed and never have to miss a minute of it. So to the phones we go. We'll go. Let's see. Start right here. Hello. This is the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I had a question for Speedy. Back to the music thing. Hey, Speedy, what's the name of that band with that guy named John? And it's got Paul McCartney in it. What's the name of that band?
Oh, it's the Beach Boys. No, I'm kidding.
The Beagles.
Oh,
the Beagles.
The
Beagles.
The Beagles.
My bad, buddy.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I normally listen to the podcast, but I think the best content as far as Speedy going to see Larry down in Georgia would be to send Speedy and Andy Blanks.
You know what? Boy, can you imagine?
That'd be fun.
Don't you do that to us.
That'd be like Fear Factor. You know, they make you face your fears.
Yeah.
Dumping spiders on you or something. Oh, if Andy Blank, he couldn't do it.
No.
He'd sit in the car.
Him being here the other day telling that story, he's got it worse than you. Did you see he had a hard time swallowing?
I think he said it correctly when if you have secondhand, you have your areas where it's like you're very sensitive to certain situations, and others you deal with a little bit better.
Yep.
I think together we're like a superhero when it comes to that. But yeah, we both have our own areas where like sometimes I'm not as bad as him, but there's sometimes he's like, what? No. And I'm
You'll
like,
get
no.
uncomfortable, but you don't leave the area that much.
Sometimes I can't because of this one right here.
Oh, he has a flea. You know, he's like he'll run. He'll leave.
Yeah, but see, like with Dean and Company and others, I didn't really get secondhand. I was just uncomfortable, but I didn't want to leave because I didn't know what was going to happen.
No,
next.
that was the greatest thing ever, and I'm still mad at y'all for doing away with it. Thank
Well,
you,
there's
Greg.
always, there's always this year.
Greg, when they started telling people how to do the paperwork in the toilet, it was
that was
time
a
to
little
stop.
much.
It was time to stop.
But it's been a few years. We can check in with them.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hi, this is Olive, and I hope you have a blessed day. Happy second Father's Day, and I want to know what your favorite Father's Day memory is. Bye, love you.
Thank you, Olive. Thank you, Olive.
Olive always gets to the point. She's a good caller.
Yeah.
Good caller.
Favorite Father's Day memory? I can't say. I don't remember what to tie to Father's Day. I may have something that was really good, and I didn't realize that was part of Father's Day. It's hard for me to remember all my Father's Day days in the past.
I think it was that time when you and I got in a fist fight and Dad told us to take it outside.
Yes.
Probably was one of the best moments.
Was that on Father's Day?
Yeah, it was on Father's Day.
That was on Father's Day. Boy, it really turned it upside down.
Yeah,
too.
you know, he said, y'all can fight, but you're going to have to take it outside.
My first Father's Day was big. You know, Ruby was born in April, and then, June Father's Day. It was still in the throes of COVID. It was a weird time, and I was just holding my tiny little baby. I'll always remember that.
I remember
And
that.
then-
I remember the first one being a lot of work though, because boy, the baby's not very old, and there's a lot to do.
Yeah. So sleep deprived.
We continue. Rick Burgess
Whoa,
Show,
Mary.
unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, I was calling in reference to Greg, I think it was last week, when he was talking about the Church of the Nazarene.
No, I wasn't. I did not.
Yes, you did.
I did.
No, let me finish. You said that we handle snakes.
You did do that.
No, I didn't.
That's been years.
That you must be listening. Saturday she was doing the
best of the years
yeah,
past.
I probably did say
Brady, why would they do that?
Yeah.
To
That's
you?
when your dad got mad at me.
Yeah,
He sure
well,
did.
because it's not true. is
Yeah,
why.
he got mad.
I was just asking.
Well, it's not true, and I asked a pastor that has been in the church since 1942. So anyway, I wanted to make sure that I was correct in that we have never handled snakes, and we have not.
I think it was Rick. I think it was Rick that said that.
Yeah.
Say that.
The reason that I did call was because my husband had invited someone to church for this past Sunday, and they asked him point blank, "Do y'all handle snakes?" So I said, "Oh my gosh, they heard Greg on the Rick Show."
I know.
Yeah,
and
no, that's a playback from years ago. I was a different person then.
Right. And really, some of this is semantics because the Nazarenes actually handle. If you really want to go look at it, they actually handle badgers. And this has been to show
That'd be a rough visit.
So thank you. Yeah, I'm glad. Thank you, Adler, for putting that in the podcast this past week and getting Greg in trouble again.
Yeah, I couldn't. I knew I hadn't said nothing.
My dad's pretty laid back, but that guy didn't.
I know, and I
they
didn't
didn't
know.
like that.
I think Rick said the snake thing.
I didn't say
No, buddy,
that.
I remember you saying
I
it.
said Koresh.
Oh my!
I think that was it.
Why? Is that supposed to make it better? That's worse.
It's been a long time.
That's worse.
But I think
It
you
is
were in on
worse.
it. You were in on it.
Greg, I didn't think you needed to send me this.
Y'all see, you're gonna. I tell you what, I'm gonna. If he calls me in the break, I'm gonna hand the phone to you.
But he was
Okay?
correct.
And he will call, by the way.
He will.
I
Yeah.
know.
I'm
He's
not
like-
saying
or he's
anything
about to go.
bad.
Hey, y'all are funny and stuff, but this is over the line.
I'm not in
And I
this.
think so, and that's that lady's fault.
Mr. Wilburn, I'm not in this.
Yeah.
I made a Badger joke,
You
but
could've
I
just
thought
stopped and said
that
I
was
was
me
wrong.
trying to lighten it up. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Big howdy, neighbor. This is Flip. How you doing?
Sing to Greg.
Hey, I've got a would you rather. Are you ready?
Sure. Yeah.
Would you rather go to a funeral of an acquaintance that has a sign language with Tourette syndrome, or hear Larry sing the national anthem?
Oh,
I'm going with Larry.
I gotta have Larry singing.
I think maybe Larry. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hello, Rick.
Are you Larry?
Larry!
Can you sing? Can you sing the Star Spangled Banner?
Oh, say, can you see
Yes. Oh,
yes, Larry.
Oh, Rick.
Yes.
Rick.
Yes.
What happened was our phone broke. It took us 3 days to get a new phone.
Yeah, we thought something had happened. We thought you'd been abducted.
Yeah.
Can y'all not get us a message some other way?
A phone in
No,
Dublin?
we
You got a
couldn't do
computer?
anything. We couldn't do anything.
Do you not have a computer?
We have a computer, but we're not on the internet.
Well, it's not going to do you much good.
That doesn't make any
You've got a
sense.
typewriter then.
No,
That's a typewriter.
Adler, all we do is use it to download our photos that we take.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So do you have
It's
Wi-Fi?
actually a photo album.
This is important so when I visit you. Do you have Wi-Fi at the house? Do you have?
There's Wi-Fi all over the place. We're on Wi-Fi talking to you now.
Okay.
I think
Okay,
that's
is it
cell
your
service.
Larry, we,
Wi-Fi or is
Larry,
that
we
somebody
thought
else's
something had
Wi-Fi?
happened to you. We can't live in that world.
Yeah.
Nothing happened to us, honest.
Okay. Well, everybody was very concerned, and then I tried to call you a number of times, and I couldn't get you.
Greg was worried.
That's how come our phone was dead.
Mm-hmm.
Greg was worried you burnt your crotch again.
You're too dependent on this phone. There's got to be other ways to communicate.
Right.
Yeah, like Adler said, we thought you might have had another coffee accident.
No, right. We didn't know. We thought you were at the ER. Does Carolyn not have a phone? Just you?
We only have one phone.
Oh.
One phone?
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, our family was like that back in '91.
What do y'all?
We just had one.
You sure you don't go? Well, at least go tell the party line, because I'm sure you still have one of those.
That's got to be really nice. Sometimes I wish I didn't have a phone.
I know.
It's nice.
You know.
By the way, we were just talking in the break. If you've ever, sometimes when you're in one of these far world places, you can't use your phone.
Yeah.
It's nice.
He really wants you, Rick.
Larry, go ahead.
Rick, we want to thank everybody for their concern. We got all kinds of text messages. We had all kinds of Facebook messages. We want to thank Snooker and Lamb Chop and everybody else.
Boy, lamb chops and
Okay,
snookums.
all right.
Is that what he
And
said?
Snookums.
Can I
What
ask
is
him?
that?
Hold on. Do you sound like you're out and about today? Where are y'all?
We're we're outside the Kroger's.
Outside the Kroger.
Okay.
Okay, they're outside the Kroger.
So that means that you're not on the internet right now. You're using your data, your cell service.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
You should've-
Didn't he just say he was on his internet?
He did.
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter,
okay.
Speedy.
All right.
Thank you, Larry.
This is the first time he's checked in out and about.
It is.
Yeah.
I never heard the mobile. From the text line, so what animal does Southern Baptists try to handle? That's easy. Wild turkey. All right, so we'll be back. It's always a sign, whether you can handle it or not.
Oh, my dad's calling. Here.
Oh,
And
no,
here it
I don't
is.
want it. I didn't do
I'm
it.
not answering
I
this
didn't.
phone.
I got in trouble
I'm
with
not
it.
answering.
Yes.
Hey, Dad. Hang on just a second. Here.
I didn't do
Take
nothing.
the phone.
I didn't do anything.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Oh, funny. Larry, you are a gem, buddy. All right. I might have done a bad job of. I was running low on time, so I want to show you that racing simulator one more time. So this kid, 5-year-old kid, Xiao Xingzhang or something, is the youngest licensed racing driver in China. He's got a license, I guess. He's a racing driver. He's 27th in the global racing simulator game, which is what this is. And look at this simulator, y'all. It's got the handbrake. It's got the stick shift. It's got the pedals. It's got the 3D screen or the screen all around it. Wow. Look at him go. My goodness. But the whole thing moves, y'all. It's a moving seat. Look at him handbraking in the turns and everything, changing gears. This kid can drive. This kid can drive really well. That's impressive. I want one of those in my house so bad. Look at his little flip-flops sitting there too. Is that where he puts his shoes? This kid can drive. Look, that's what he's doing up top. That's like the actual path that he's going. Oh my goodness. This kid can drive, y'all. This kid can drive. Does this mean, with these simulators being so good, does this mean that dads don't have to go through that horrifying experience of teaching their kids to drive out in the real world? I had to drive. I learned to drive in a Jeep. It was way older than me at the time, which makes sense, Chris. But I was just out on some land. Some buddy of mine had like a ranch, and Speedy's yelling. And that's where I learned to drive. So that was nice to be able to get out in the country and just drive around. But, man, I'll never forget that first time on the interstate. That is scary stuff. All right, more dad clips for you. One thing that dads like to say is quit sleeping in. Get up. Go attack the day. What are you doing? Why are you still in bed? Dads say that all the time. I came across this clip here, and it is, I don't know if I agree with it, but with what and see what you think. See what you think of this video. It's about waking up early, and yes, making good choices over time, over and over again, will have a positive impact on your life. And that part of this video I do agree with. Tell me what you think. My dad, I'll never forget my dad waking me up. I had just gotten out of college. I had to move back in while I was looking for a job, and at 7 o'clock he goes, "Kids without jobs don't sleep past 7." So there you go. Check this video out.
People in rich neighborhoods get up early and do right away. People in poor neighborhoods sleep in every morning. I used to cut lawns in rich neighborhoods, and I would cut in poor neighborhoods too. On my route, I had a rich neighborhood, and I was looking down in the backyards. There's people both sides of me, rinsing off their RV, walking their dog, reading the newspaper, doing some yoga in the backyard, right? So I finish that neighborhood, and I drive back inland here in Michigan to a more poor neighborhood in a condo, and it was like 9 o'clock in the morning on a Saturday, and it was crickets because they were all still sleeping in. The point is, there are habits and tendencies that increase your likelihood of success. And one of them is simply taking action and being more productive with your time.
Okay, well, that I'll agree with. Being productive with your time is important. I'll agree with that part. I don't know about the rich neighborhood, poor neighborhood thing, but generally making good decisions and not being lazy will put you in a better position in life. We can all agree on that. All right, here's one last dad video for you. Here, and this is just a person building a deck. Dads like decks, that's for sure, and cutting wood and doing carpentry. Check it out. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit that bell for notifications. We will be right back.
Love seeing some of y'all getting stuff over the weekend, fellas. Looks good. Looks good. Men Don't Run in the Rain. The shirt available now. Got a lot of other shirts. Few caps. Some goodies there. Coming soon. Speaking of Larry, the Rick Burgess Show patch. Yeah, patches. And a challenge coin. But not there yet. But coming soon. Greg, one thing before we get into this other story that you told me about, speaking of Men Don't Run in the Rain, you haven't shared your experience when, the family, we all got around to going out to the gravesite this past weekend. This is our second Father's Day without our dad. And Greg, you and Lily had an interesting experience.
Yeah, we went to put the flowers out she'd picked out. They look really nice. Of course, I had nothing to do with it.
Thanks, Greg.
I'm not good at stuff like that, but she is.
Dad didn't expect that.
Yeah. But anyway, so we get out and we're there, and it's quite a trip over there. But and all of a sudden, the bottom falls out. I mean, it's coming down. You get caught any of that Saturday?
No, I didn't.
Anyway,
It was at the
so
house,
we get to laughing. I go, okay, so we're gonna find out whether we're gonna run in the rain. You know, I told Lisa she had a pass, she could run,
Right.
but she didn't. But no, got soaking wet. But it was just kind of funny, just like, timing's everything on this.
Well, it was.
He's gonna see if I was gonna run in the rain, I guess.
Yeah.
And we did. We made it back to the car and soaking wet.
Yeah,
both of us.
Didn't run.
Lisa
Couldn't.
didn't run.
Couldn't. I believe it.
Oh.
I'm getting more and more emails from women that say, "I want you to know we've joined the cause as well. We're not
That's
running
right.
either."
Even though they have a free pass to run.
Yeah, you can. Certainly can. But that's
But
interesting.
we thought that was
The
timing.
timing is
You know, it was
something
weird.
else.
I had
It was funny. We got to laughing.
Y'all,
Like,
y'all-
this is funny.
y'all sent that picture to the family, and I saw that. So we went late Sunday afternoon, and I'm kidding you not. We left the house. It was completely sunny. And the closer we started getting over there, I looked up. I said, "Sure, please look. It's about to happen to us too." It never did rain on us hard, but a big giant cloud started coming up. One of those afternoon thunderstorms. But
Did you see the video and you can hear the rain?
Yes.
And it's raining?
Yes, yeah.
It was.
So that's great. So and a lot of you,
I wanted to run, but I didn't.
and thanks for all the feedback on the book and everything. And one of the things I should have done, I thought about it. I should have taken a copy of the book over there and just left it on the tombstone. You know, and
prop it up.
Yeah, just prop it up, and then if somebody grabs it, it'll serve them well. So we're loving sharing him with so many of you that never got to meet him through this book, and it's the feedback's great. Have you been asking yourself the question, whatever happened to Will Smith?
Ever since he slapped Chris Rock,
he slaps Chris Rock, and then we don't.
and him and his wife, they got a weird.
What a
relationship.
weird
Boy, what a strange.
What a weird. You know, sometimes you find yourself just screaming at those interviews, going, "TMI, we don't have to know."
we
this."
don't know.
Yeah,
We
just
don't-
keep that to yourself. Y'all work on that.
We don't need to
So
know about
Adler or Speedy or both of you have on the list today, Will Smith had just recorded a new song. Is this accurate?
Yeah.
Is it going to get us in trouble?
I'm just going to play a quick second of it,
All right.
but it's so bad. It
Oh.
is so bad. It's such a bad song. That's the. He's too old. This
There's
is like
no Men in Black.
it's like if you're you know when your dad would try to be cool and it would make you uncomfortable. Like that's what's happening here. This gives me secondhand.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
Oh, poor
yes,
Speedy.
yes.
Sorry, buddy.
It's a tough feeling.
I'm gonna play just the quick very beginning part, and that is the entire chorus.
I like pretty girls. Girls, 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 girls. I love pretty girls. Girls, 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 girls.
Go back to what him and his wife were talking about. Yeah.
Greg.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, that was tough.
Yeah.
And it's that.
It's not as good as the
Over and
theme to
over.
the Fresh Prince.
It's just over and over and over and over and over again.
I like pretty girls, 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 girls.
summertime. It's
Oh,
not
yeah,
that. It's
all
not
that,
that.
Yeah.
It's no welcome to Miami, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
I'm going to Miami. Yeah, I don't know what this is about here. This is this
Thanks for that.
Is this hip hop version of Tampering with the Memories?
Yeah.
This is
He's not on.
Does he have any lyrics in it besides?
You got any movies
I like
coming up?
pretty girls, girls,
And
girls,
then this
girls.
right here is it's almost insulting to his wife and all the women that are in the music video. But this line right here says, well, here, and he repeats this a lot. Here we go.
Truth about me. Ain't too many women ain't pretty to me. Ain't too many women ain't pretty to me.
So no Cole factor.
What was that? Is that P. Diddy or Will Smith?
That's what he's saying.
As if I was in the music video, if I was one of the girls in the music video, I'd be like, all right, so
yeah,
it wasn't a
but
high
not
standard for me to
pretty
get in.
Yeah. What role am I playing?
yeah that
I wish that I was at work when you pulled up in your truck to back in one morning and you could hear it coming from your car. Girl, girl, girl. All of a sudden the truck turns off. You're like, what?
So is the
wasn't
slapping Chris Rock? Has he even been in a movie since then?
You know what?
Yeah, I did see him.
Something.
Yeah,
Is he
hold
doing
on.
anything well?
Okay, so
I mean, is it over for him?
he slapped him in 2020.
I don't know.
And went on to win an award the same night.
That same night, yes. That was 2022.
Did
They
we
let him stay.
Of all the things we've covered on all of our years of doing this, is that not more the one of the more strange ones.
It was because we all thought it was a set. I thought it was a setup.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm gonna go that route.
Mm-hmm.
I said they're just doing that. But
All
then
right.
I don't think it was.
So King Richard was in 2021,
Which is a good movie. By
and
the
then
way.
he won for that in 2022, and that was the Slap Night.
That's right. It was.
And then since then, Emancipation, the slavery movie, came into Apple TV, and then Bad Boys Ride or Die came to Netflix.
Okay. I haven't seen any of that.
I haven't.
Then he likes girls.
And then he likes Pretty.
He's not serious. Is he just goofing off?
I think he was trying to make
His
a cool
music's
song.
always been a little hokey.
It is.
It
yeah.
has.
Men in
You know,
Black. You
he's
think I
not-
didn't think that was cool when I was a kid?
I mean, he's not a gangster rapper.
You're right.
No, that's true, and that can be a good thing. But
Yeah, but more poppy rap.
All right.
You know what I
Okay.
mean?
Yeah.
Which is fine.
Oh, it's his first album in 20 years.
Sounds
Okay.
like it.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
It sounds very dated. Yeah.
All right, we come back. Speedy,
Sorry, Will.
That was almost like, how you go through pregame to get stretched?
Yeah.
So we come back. We're going to, unfortunately, look at some of the No King stuff from the weekend.
Oh, my gracious.
And these people.
How dare you ask him a question?
These people just.
Tim Walls kept listening to that Will Smith song like he was trying to convince us all of something.
Okay, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Wow, that was bad. That Will Smith song was bad. I'm sorry, it just was. All right, more dad videos. I'm filling the breaks during the 8 o'clock hour with clips from last week, clips from yesterday, clips we're not going to use on the show during the commercial breaks during the 8 a.m. Central hour to give you guys a break from the commercial breaks, just to say thanks for watching the show. Another dad thing, another dad hobby is metal detecting. That's a super, super dad move. You get a metal detector, you get out, and you just look for metal. That's a big-time dad move. Well, here's a video of one of those guys actually finding something. They actually helped some people out. Check this out. I thought this was really cool. Showed up in my feed this weekend, so I'm showing it to you. Appreciate you watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
Huh? I got a big reward for you. You can help me find a ring.
Let's go. I'll find
An
it.
engagement ring right there where that girl and that guy's standing.
Let's go.
Thanks, man.
She dropped. Is it gold?
It's platinum.
Platinum?
With diamond.
Nice. I don't take any money, by the way, so don't even try to give me money. Is it in this area?
We're praying. This is where the chair was. Like, I took it off to put sunscreen on like an idiot.
Can you move? Whose are these? Are these yours?
Let me move these
So,
out of the way.
we were here earlier today, but like we were eating the boiled peanuts and we were right near Fanny's. So we were somewhere in here.
I believe it's going to be right here, guys.
You just found a beep. What? He found a beep in.
Maybe.
This is where we think we were sitting. And that little weird shelf
Something
thing.
there.
Oh my god, if you found it.
Might be. It might not be. Is that it?
Oh!
Is that it? That's a nice. That's a nice daggone ring. Heavy too.
Oh my
Huh?
god. I don't even know you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You about ruined, this about ruined
I've been crying for
We're getting
like
married.
Oh,
hours.
that's
Thank
okay.
you.
I'm glad I could do that for
Oh
you.
my god.
We're getting married in 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Oh, congratulations. No. Seriously, I told you I'd find that. It's so.
You don't know what you just did.
You know, a lot of people think that men are disgusting and that men just want only one thing. Men just want one thing. And it's true. Men do only want one thing. It's a mini tank. That's right, a mini tank. Check it out. Dudes just want to roll with their buddies in a mini tank squad and haul their mini tank around with another mini tank. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay? That's all we want in life. is to have a mini tank squad and go hang out. Go roll around. Man, that's good. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube, you guys. Y'all are the best. Appreciate y'all so much. Let's watch some more footage of this mini tank. All right, I think I got time for one more for you. Here's one last clip of just a dude doing some sick moves. So that's pretty dad-like. After more than 800 attempts, Nicholas Plitus defied the odds and landed a groundbreaking world-first trick. What was the first trick? It's a double backflip on a, what's this called? A hydrofoil, I think? Check it out. Oh. And here he nails it. Oh, almost. Here he goes. 1, 2, double backflip on that little, like, surfboard that you have to pump there. You see him pumping it. That's how you make it go. Pretty cool. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube, and we are back.
Here we go, America. Thank you for being with us. Always get excited when we have new products to talk about on the show. Fellas, this is for us. ShopMando.com. M-A-N-D-O. ShopMando.com. Here are products designed for men to make sure that nobody wants to be around a man that's thumping a little bit. We don't need a little bumpster. Need to be smelling good, and with the Mando products, top of the head to the bottom of your feet. You know what? I mean, it's safe, and even Adler's really, really excited about this product because he's been going to this road long before everybody started really getting on board about, hey, you need to get out of some of these deodorants. They're not good for you. And a lot of them just mask odors or neutralize them. But when you're using the power of mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long, it's hypoallergenic, it is skin safe, and of course, as you said, it doesn't. Here's some right here. There it is. This one right here.
Put some on Speedy.
Hey, Adler, aluminum free.
Aluminum free.
How about this, buddy? You just use this right here 72 hours.
Yep.
Before you need to reapply.
So you only take 2 showers a week. That's perfect.
That'd be good.
That is perfect.
And for the people that are listening in the UK, aluminium free.
Thank you, Adler.
Aluminium.
And this is the one, because it was on Speedy's side, that he's chosen the smell Mount Fuji.
Yeah.
So there it is.
He loves Mount Fuji.
So if you want to find out more about these incredible products, go to shopmando.com.
Yep.
Shopmando.com. You'll save an additional 20% using our code BIGVOX, 20% off across the entire site and free shipping. That is shopmando.com. All right, now before we get started, I know a lot of you, I see what you're sending. I agree with you. I agree with you. The hypocrisy of the left with this No Kings protest. No one is more king-like than a giant central government run by the left. And a lot of you are pointing out the obvious, okay? Pointing it out.
Yep.
That they're the ones that close your business. They're the ones that remove you from society. They're the ones that mandate you to take a vaccine. They're the ones that mandate here, mandate there. They love a tyrannical central government, and they have the audacity to go out and do a No Kings protest.
No King.
Now, I want to warn you, enjoy it, point it out. It will change nothing. All you'll do is make the rest of us who already know that go, yep, good point. But if you think it's going to change them, it will not.
Nope.
At all. They're still always, and also we're going to play some things that's going to sound like that people like Tim Walz may have incited this murderer over the weekend. Nope, that's not going to stick either. Remember, it's only the right that are fascist. It's only the right that incite people. And if you don't learn that, you're going to be very frustrated by trying to reason with these people. You could just take the position I have adopted going into 60. I'm no longer going to try to reason with unreasonable people. Now you're going to hear them unable to even walk out their narrative, present their case. They just know that they don't like Trump and they don't like the right, and they're going to use any words they can use, whether they have there's any ability to substantiate them. It doesn't matter. Because all this is about, a lot of it's about mental illness, it looks like. But it's all of this screaming and yelling from my feelings and my emotions, and there's nothing any of us are going to do to change that. You're going to try to, just don't waste your energy. You need to keep law and order, but you're never going to change their point of view. So let's get started with 5A. Yes, Tim Walz was talking about the Democrats need to get meaner, but you cannot hold them accountable for the way people act. Only the right, only conservative talk radio and Fox News and can be guilty of inciting people. Not the left, ever. Donald Trump incites. None of the Democrats do. Never, no matter what they say. But here we go. Let's play it anyway. Here's Governor Tim Walz 2 weeks ago.
Called out on this because I called Donald Trump a wannabe dictator. It's because he is. It's because he is. Oh, the governor's being mean and the governor's speaking out on that. Well, maybe it's time for us to be a little meaner. Maybe it's time for us to be a little more fierce.
Well, I will say, yeah.
I think he cusses here.
Okay.
I will say that going into people's home, pretending to be a policeman and shooting them and murdering 2 of them in cold blood and 2 others hanging on for their lives, that is meaner.
Yeah.
And it is a little more vicious. Unfortunately, you're going to see him now have to talk about State Representative Melissa Hortman, who was killed by Psycho in her own home because she didn't vote the way he wanted her to. So here we go.
We're here today because an unspeakable tragedy has unfolded in Minnesota. My good friend and colleague, Speaker Melissa Hortman, and her husband Mark, were shot and killed early this morning in what appears to be a politically motivated assassination. Our state lost a great leader, and I lost a dearest of friends. Speaker Hortman was someone who served the people of Minnesota with grace, compassion, humor, and a sense of service.
So if it was a politically motivated assassination, why did he have the No Kings flyers? It seems he was politically motivated by your party, sir.
No. Well, he's got to be real broad there. Now we get into the sixes here, and what I mean that's the number of the videos here. Now here we go. This is the just get ready. I'm telling you, mental illness is an all-time high these days. Let's get started. Keep in mind that this has happened, and we all know it's happened, but the rhetoric does not get toned down. Here's Eric Swalwell. Here we go.
Donald Trump is America's Hitler.
That's not going to help.
Golly.
And remember, he's Hitler-like just because they say he is, not that they can show you any evidence of that.
Right.
How is he?
Either they have a grotesque ignorance over Hitler and the Nazis, or what I think that may be true, but I think this is something that sounds provocative, so we say it.
Agreed.
Here comes, and I hate to see the senior citizens getting on board with this.
Yes.
I saw some senior citizens this weekend, and y'all are too old to be this stupid.
I know.
So here comes one crying about Trump. Here we go.
I'm just so scared. I'm 74 years old. I worry about everything, and I just am so scared and upset, and I don't understand why people voted for this person.
Well, the reason why the reason why they voted for this person is, I guess, the person that didn't scare you Joe Biden, even though the free world was being run by a man in stages of Alzheimer's. I know that didn't bother you. The reason why he was elected is because of what a horrible job the Democrats did when they had power. See, this is, again, this rhetoric and all this misinformation, this is how it terrifies people because they believe all this stuff.
I mean, she was truly scared.
Yeah.
It's so sad. They're just being brainwashed and manipulated. They're being brainwashed and manipulated. People are preying on people's fears, and they're using fear to control them, and they're using fear to gain political power. And that old lady doesn't have anything to worry about. She doesn't.
No, she doesn't.
And they're driving her. It's just so sad to see people taking advantage of like that.
Here comes more grown adults acting like children at the No Kings protest.
This is bizarre.
Here we go.
Hey, can you pause it? Can you pause it? This booth, do you see for 5 cents what you can do? You can help induce anxiety. I should say.
Watch out over there! Woo! Don't get hurt. Trump-induced anxiety.
And grab a Trump doll.
Yeah.
And beat it.
They give you a little Trump doll. Now, this is a grown man. This is a man looks like he's also in his 70s.
Yes.
And he's going to go over here to this stupid booth and get a stupid doll from a stupid person and act like an idiot.
Yep.
All right, so here we go.
All right, he's getting the doll from the booth, and he's about to.
No! Dog! Bad boy! Bad!
Is he saying bad?
He's saying bad boy to Trump.
I'm telling you, mental illness is at an all-time high
This
right
guy,
now.
tell you about.
Yeah.
Oh, my.
Got his backpack on. All right, pal.
How can somebody be so old and have so little wisdom?
I know.
No. It seems so many wasted years. That's wasted gray hair.
Yeah. It really is.
My goodness. So the last one, we have children given sticks to beat a piñata.
Yeah.
That is an effigy of Trump. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Okay, so we have
Everybody
children
standing around beating.
Now keep in mind, this is the President of the United States of America, and we've got children taking him and a piñata of him and hitting him with sticks.
This isn't good for people that want an open border.
No.
The fact that it's a piñata.
Yeah, there's a lot of piñata involved.
Yeah.
Now I want you to also remember that this is supposed to be the party that is supposed to be teaching a generation of children about hate and love. Love always wins. Love is always the answer. It just doesn't look terribly loving. It really doesn't.
It doesn't.
It
really doesn't.
A little side note. My granddaughter at her party had a piñata. Them things are hard to break.
Yeah,
they should make them a lot. I mean, you can't break it with that little stick they give you.
Right.
I felt bad for the kids. I finally had to reach in there and cut it open.
Oh, really? Attaboy.
And they go nuts. Piñatas are a great time, by the way.
You know what? As a capitalist, maybe we should get some Trump dolls and put them in the store and let the left go grab them and do whatever they want to do with them. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I got a video here from a listener, actually, to show you guys. This is from, let's see, Yarborough. Al Yarborough, I believe is the name of the listener that sent this to me. You guys saw me showing Mr. Chen on the screen here earlier. Well, this person had that up on their screen, and their dog didn't like it. And it's funny. It's very funny. Check it out. Thanks for watching. Thanks for sending us videos. Thanks for supporting us. You guys are awesome.
This story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of C-15. C-15 was developed. C-15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C-15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible.
All right, have you ever seen firefighters opening hydrants and wondered why they do that? Well, they're not just wasting water. That's called flushing. It helps clear out rust and build up so the water is clean and strong if there is a real emergency. So I guess evidently firefighters go around towns opening the hydrants to flush them out. And wow, a lot of water comes with it. Have you guys heard of the Tesla challenge? So evidently the Tesla challenge is when you sit in the front seat with your feet like this, so that when the person hits the gas, I guess it's when the person hits the battery on the Tesla, the person is sucked to the back of the chair, because these Teslas are incredibly capable, especially if you get some of the more souped up versions of the Teslas. So people have been riding in their Teslas. Hey, looking good there, Chris. People have been riding in the Teslas, get sucked against the back of the chair, and wow, look how fast it is. I'm sucked against the back of the chair. Well, that can go wrong. So check it out.
Начинается. Держишься? Да.
Yeah, I don't know who that is, but I mean, we gotta honor this person. Thanks for being with us today as we work our way back. So we've covered a lot. We've hit Father's Day. We've talked a little bit about the weekend. We've gone through some emails and stuff. Now we found Larry. Larry's okay.
Larry's good.
You know, so I was a little taken back that Larry has no way to communicate other than his phone. And if his phone's gone, then we lose all Larry. So he's not on Facebook or anything?
You know, he is on Facebook.
Now,
Well, couldn't he have gone on Facebook and told us all, hey, I'm fine?
I think
or told share the phone?
Right. I think so, and I guess the way they look from what he said, if I can get this right, he has a computer, and the only reason they have that is to download pictures from his phone or something. Yeah. So his phone is the only way to get on the internet.
Pictures of his cat.
And
Calico.
so when his phone was down, they couldn't get on Facebook, or they couldn't do, you know.
Right. Yeah, he was.
Which is important if I'm going to go see them on how we zoom in and all that. I need to know, and I can't get a clear answer from him on what they have and what they don't have.
I don't think you can get a clear answer from Larry on anything.
No, that's a good.
Not a clear answer.
Okay.
Speedy, what's your cell provider?
AT&T.
Okay. I'm going to see if AT&T is good in Dublin. I'm sure it's good, right? Just got to be. I mean, it's not that small of a town, right?
No.
So, I know you said you've been throwing some ideas around in your head about Larry Quest.
Mm-hmm.
Any of that coming together?
Just some ideas. on when if I'm there's so many I guess options that we could. One is go up after the show, do all the video and then all that, and it's a long day, and then just come on back and then have it. The other is go have dinner and me actually spend the night there, which some and then I'm live the next morning at his house, and then we go out and do a parking lot password or something.
Yes.
I don't know.
Boy, it all sounds scrumptious. I mean,
I'm just trying to pick a day and a half that I have available.
Well,
I guess
we've been at this a while.
Yeah,
okay? We've been doing this a long time, and just as y'all know, I don't have to tell. This is a thing that we talk about a lot. I love the idea of doing something. And then there's the actually doing it.
Yeah.
And you're so glad when you've completed it and you've got a good bit, or maybe you've seen great things happen. Okay, and it went great. But there's just something about that day that you take something and you put it on that calendar. Because we all have found out, I found this to be true for 40 years that I've been in this line of work. When it gets on the calendar, it will happen.
Yeah.
I put things on the calendar convinced that Jesus would return before it got here. And I thought I'll never have to do that.
Right.
And then
we wish Dublin was a little closer.
It's not
Past Macon.
It's a good haul. It's a commitment.
Hey, I am looking at the AT&T map though, and you look like you're good.
Oh,
as far
thank you, buddy.
as being able to, let us know, like, hey, they're trying to kill me or they're trying to eat me or whatever.
Yeah.
Some people
You see how helpful he is when he knew he wasn't going now?
Yeah.
So
he's very.
Now that he is likely out,
Yeah.
boy, it's a new Adler.
I mean.
I think Speedy. Here's what I think.
Here we go.
Here's what I think is happening. Speedy really, really doesn't want to have to sleep in the cave with us at Majestic Caverns.
So that's gonna happen.
Oh,
because Majestic Caverns wants us to come and sleep in the cave again,
which we've done before.
15 years ago, Greg and I slept in the cave, and so did Kevin, by the way.
Yes.
I know
all
this
about
is so
that.
random.
Your
That
brothers?
showed up in my YouTube feed this weekend. I watched it. Wow, Greg, 14 years was
I'm not
that's
getting
a
in
long
that
time ago.
cave crawl again.
I forgot how bad you struggled in that cave
You
crawl.
struggled.
That-
Of course,
You
I'm a
almost
little
had a
smaller
panic
now.
attack.
I'm a
Almost
little
face of
smaller.
death.
I started panicking watching it.
Yes,
The video.
I
could
couldn't
see
watch
his
it last
face.
night.
I can't watch that.
Look,
No.
if they have a size you're supposed to be to get in it, don't. If it's even close, don't do it.
Greg, we were
Adler, I think I'm in both of those. Larry and Nat.
all right. Well, if you're coming to both, that's good. That's good.
We both said we'll go with you, Larry, but somebody you don't want nobody to go. And
I
that's
know
fine.
you kind of want to go by
But-
yourself, like there'd be a
But I will
secret.
be. I've
He's
said
brilliant.
it 100 times.
Is that not
I've
a-
actually said I don't think it's a good idea for anybody to go by themselves, and he told me to shut up.
So, hey, this is an interesting play
Yeah,
on
it
his
is.
part.
He'll get
I
you
haven't,
he'll
haven't,
get-
haven't seen
Time
this
out.
twist
Adler,
yet.
Adler, back me on this.
Yeah,
Is
we
that
don't
not
want you
true?
to be
I'm not
accused of
telling
groping
anybody that.
anybody.
I'm not saying anybody can't go. You're a
Yeah.
grown man.
Would you
No,
rather?
That ain't the point.
Would you rather go solo?
Would I rather? I mean,
There's a certain stealthness.
yeah, just go over and get it. Yeah,
Right.
there is. But I mean, I'm not saying the staff can't go. I think we voted on what would be best, what not. I don't know.
Would you get that thing from Tom?
I'm just
Might help
very
you?
thankful for.
Yeah. What about that thing from Tom that I used up in Virginia?
Yeah, that's an option.
Take that with you.
Oh yeah, thought about that.
I used it. Helped me out a lot.
You know what that means, Speedy? Ain't nothing to it.
Because I'm a bit, kind of handy. But I mean,
Yeah.
you can.
Honestly, having a solid connection from Speedy for the entire show, live from Larry and
Oh, my.
Caroline's, would be fantastic.
Any-
And you could weigh in on political stuff, and then we would know that you were with their patches right behind you, and you could like be talking, and we'd forget that you were at Larry and Caroline's house.
We need a safe word.
We do.
We need a
He's a
safe
long
word.
way away.
Remember,
man.
for Vicky Quest, we had John Deere.
He's a long way away.
We need a safety word. What should it be?
Help.
No, help's
No,
too
it's
obvious.
just- yeah.
That's when they
It can't
patch.
be. It can't be patch. No, because
No,
that's gonna be
that'll
said a lot.
Yeah.
Some people have even thought, do we really know that Larry and Carolyn went off the grid by accident? Or did they go off the grid to bury the bodies?
Well, Clarence Carter. That maybe could be the.
How about that? Is that going to be a safe word?
Needs to be
Patches,
just-
I'm depending on you, son.
How about muscle shows?
No.
Hey guys, Muscle Shoals.
Just randomly
Because
Muscle
it was
Shoals?
recorded there.
because
it was written by one of the what's his name? The main guy in Muscle Shoals, the main producer. He passed away.
Rick Hall.
recently.
Rick Hall. Thank you.
Rick Hall wrote Patches. We could have safety word Rick Hall. You like that?
The Rick is in the hall. Something like
Say,
that.
hey Rick, because I'm on the show, and you could go, hey
Watch
Rick,
it.
hey Rick, I'm in the hall. There's the safety word.
No, but he may really be in the hall. I talking
what
to
if
you.
he's really in
true.
the hall? Yeah, because they probably
Purple
have a
people
hall.
eaters.
Purple people eaters.
So it's got to be something
And
like
if they-
bizarre.
if they start eating you,
can't be related
you have
to
to say purple people.
What about
eaters.
Kermit? Because you can do Kermit the Frog.
can.
Yeah,
I can
Kermit's
do
on.
If you
Kermit.
start doing Kermit the Frog, we know we got to do something.
Right.
Or you could call Hobie. You could be like, "Daddy, Daddy, please come quick."
So you see how what they're doing when they know they're not going? They're all real funny and stuff.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems.
So, yeah. Hey, look at that. Thanks, Elon. Which I hear they're back together. I hear the band is back together now.
Yeah, they apologized. I think they're going off, on a honeymoon or something. Who knows?
Yeah, you know what? They were a great team. I'm happy they're back.
It's good.
What's crazy is there isn't a robotic dog walking down.
You
in
guys
front of
can
these
see it
guys.
on the screen. We're looking at it live.
This is incredible here. So, look, I happen to think that Terminator was a warning, not a blueprint. But apparently, I'm okay with our military actually having.
I'll be back.
Yeah, exactly. I Robo Dogs, Army's future. Whoever did that banner back in New York.
Yeah.
I'm excited about that one.
So I've worked on a couple things with Boeing, and suffice it to say that these things are designed not only to accompany troops. What's better if you're in combat, you run out of ammunition, do you want to send one of your buddies to go get it? Nah.
No.
Send a dog with a backpack on it, and he'll run it out to you, and it's faster, more resilient, and it can get hit without having to be degraded.
Tony, they come with a flamethrower model.
Yeah. Boy, oh boy, that's going to be fun on Friday night. Can you imagine having one of those things in the barracks with troops?
The drinking games that would go on with that.
We didn't say that. Take that off the record. Pretend we didn't say that.
No, I definitely said it, Tony.
So here's some great technology. You've got some of the robots. You've got some of the remote control stuff that's coming up. This is really good stuff.
Yeah, and as all this is going on, it's we're waiting for Donald Trump's speech, which should be coming up very shortly here. This guy, they're rolling down, by the way, if you can see these right now. This is an automated tank. There's nobody in there. All right? Think about that. The ability to save manpower. We've got another round of helicopters flying over.
And
which is
for historians, it looks a lot like the M2, M3.
Oh, here we go. We got the old 47s coming through here.
Yeah, standard ones. Yeah.
Yep.
Anyway, there they go. Anyway, still on the screen, the tank that we see there, the robotic tank.
Yep.
Oh, there's the helicopters. Flying. That's beautiful. Look at that shot.
And also, if people don't understand how big those are, that is literally a Greyhound bus.
That's a bus.
It's a Greyhound bus with two rotors on top and jet engines on either side.
And those things are still the fastest helicopters we have in the Army inventory.
150 miles an hour plus?
Plus. Way plus. Yeah, they got the improved Boeing VTOL motors on them.
Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/BigVox with the code BigVox. Or just head to rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Our friends at Visit North Alabama have a terrific road trip giveaway. I want to tell you about this one. Where are my fellow hunters out there? If you enjoy hunting or you know someone who does and you want to try to win, well, listen up. This road trip is a 2-day free-range hunt at Willow Oak Lodge atop Spruce Pine Mountain. Located in beautiful North Alabama, this hunt includes meals and lodging. Non-hunting guests are welcome to join the hunter for only $150 per day to cover lodging and meals. Now, the hunter will be responsible for all necessary licenses. And folks, I don't know if you know this, but Willow Oak effectively managed several thousand acres of land for free-range hunting to give hunters an opportunity for the buck of a lifetime. This sounds like a great giveaway. It's easy to enter. Just go to alabamaroadtrips.org and sign up for the free newsletter. That's it. alabamaroadtrips.org to enter to win a 2-day free-range hunt in beautiful North Alabama at Willow Oak Lodge. Get your name in this giveaway today. alabamaroadtrips.org or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. All right, here we go, America. Brand new hour. Who's ready? Let's go. Boy, the world has become more and more fake by the day. Here comes the voice of reality. Keeping it real. Thank you for being with us. Yeah. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here as we start this brand new hour. A lot to cover. We'll try to get another round of phone calls in this hour and kind of find out what is on your mind. We've covered quite a bit. If you missed any of the show today, you always have the daily podcast archive. Be sure you follow our podcast archive. You'll see the options there to follow. That's important that you do. And you catch the entire show, a best of hour. Of course, also on our same podcast feed, you get the Wednesday Bible study. And you also pick up Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold. Another episode came out over the weekend. All right, so as we start this hour, Netanyahu, what's going on with Iran and Israel is super important, as we all know. A couple of things, and then we'll get to an update on something that he said Netanyahu's discovered about Iran and Trump. But let's start first. These hits that Israel's been taking in Iran, they're very strategic. They're trying to, take out the key military leaders. I think they almost got them all, but I think maybe 2 they didn't get, and maybe decided they wouldn't. But everybody they went after, they got. And, of course, they're trying to tear up anything that would help them go forward with atomic bombs. So Netanyahu is now talking to the people of Iran. And if you saw this over the weekend, some of the people of Iran were actually celebrating when they heard that this much of the evil regime had been taken out by the Israelis. But Netanyahu is on a campaign right now to try to inspire the people of Iran to take their freedom and rise up and overthrow this evil regime. So here's some of those clips. Here we go.
But to the people of Iran, I say you're great people. You're people of great talent and genius. You have been usurped by this tyranny that has robbed you of hope, has robbed you of a good life. You know, I speak to the Iranian people directly. I don't know if you know this, Brett. I do these videos. I get millions and millions of responses. And they say, Viva Israel, bravo Israel, free us from this tyranny. And I say to them, your hour of freedom is near. Rise up, be free.
Yeah, and he goes on to talk to the brave people of Iran about who the fight is with and who it's not. And I loved that in one of the clips. I'm not sure it's in this one, Adler, where he went to the Old Testament or to the Bible and said, let's return to the days of Cyrus the Great. You know, when Cyrus was the one that helped them, and we all worked together. And the Persians and the Israelis have done great things together in the past. And our relationship was one at one time that was good for Israel and good for Persia. But here he is again saying that the fight is not with you, the people of Iran. So here we go.
So too do the brave people of Iran, and I have a message for them. Our fight is not with you. Our fight is with the brutal dictatorship that has oppressed you for 46 years. I believe that the day of your liberation is near. And when that happens, the great friendship between our two ancient peoples will flourish once again.
Yeah, Nehemiah, when he met opposition about rebuilding the wall and all that, he said, whoa, Cyrus the Great gave us paperwork. We're free to come here and build all this back. And so if it hadn't been for that paperwork, that project might have never got off the ground. Of course, God was in that by having Cyrus do that for them. But anyway, so he wants to return to that. Now, be careful. I noticed some of you are sending me stuff. Remember, the Iranians can't be trusted on what they're putting out on social media and what they're, some of you are going, man, look at this. And a lot of this stuff they're showing them bombing Israel, it's from a video game. It isn't real. And they're sending out these, oh, look at this. We had this, hey, this Iron Dome doesn't work. Look at us. A lot of that are from video games. That's not real military footage. So you can't trust everything you're seeing on social media concerning this conflict. So just take a note of that.
So, some did. This Trey Yingst, who is a senior correspondent for Fox News, and he's been over there in the fight for years now. He is really good, and his crew was able to catch some that did get through.
Yep.
And he was trying to get his crew out of there once he realized what was going on. But here's a little bit of that.
Okay, this is some short-range systems. Stay here, Yaniv. Pull out a little bit.
So that's Iron Dome going
there's
up.
Just a massive amount of fire coming to Tel Aviv right now.
Iron Dome coming up, and then you'll see incoming.
Yeah.
With something coming down. That is not
Get
what
ready
you
to
want.
pull it off the sticks. Get off the sticks. All right, let's go. Time to go.
There it is. Boom.
Okay. Wow. Guys, come on. Everyone move. Everyone move now. Stay with us. Stay with us. Pick up the gear. Let's go.
It looks like a video game, though.
Yeah.
I mean, my goodness.
Well, it's hard to tell the difference, but there's no doubt that they overwhelmed them and some still to get through. But just be aware that some of it, it's hard to tell the difference because it looks so similar, but some of it is fake, and of course some of it is real. It's a serious situation, so just be aware of that. But I think that that Netanyahu, his narrative is on the right track. The very people of Iran, or as they prefer to be called, the Persians, they want out of this too. And one of the most fastest growing churches of the Christian faith is also in Iran. It's a underground secret church, but there's a lot of Christians there too that are always in danger. When that regime is looking for people. So anyway, it's a serious situation. I know that one of the things that Netanyahu has revealed is that Iran marked Trump as enemy number one with an assassination plot. Netanyahu says they want to kill him. He's enemy number one. He's a decisive leader. He never took the path that others took to try to bargain with them in a way that is weak, giving them basically a pathway to enrich uranium, which means a pathway to the bomb. padding it with billions and billions of dollars. And he said because he will not go along with that, they've deemed him as enemy number one. So anyway, now I know that the left has announced today that this is just another way that Netanyahu's trying to be king.
Yeah.
But by breaking the wonderful people-loving regime of Iran, as opposed to giving them money, hoping that somehow will appease them.
Yeah.
But so this is it's a serious situation. But I think what Netanyahu is saying is the right thing. We're trying to weaken this regime where the people of Iran can rise up and free themselves from 46 years of tyranny. So let's hope that happens. Let's hope they can.
Yeah.
We'll be back. More to do. The number's 888, the number 6, Big Vox. You can use that same number to text. We'll come back. We'll hit phone calls next on any topic. It's unscreened phone calls. We turn it over to you, the people, while we still can. When the Rick Burgess Show continues right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com for info. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 20% off your mattress order today. Or visit RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney, and the truth is I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney or if I look like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. At Wesley, we've helped over 40,000 families cancel their timeshare without me being an attorney. And I want to share with you how we do it. Just give my office a call, and you will not talk to an attorney. And I guarantee if we take you as a client, we'll get you out of your timeshare, or you'll pay nothing.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to GoodRx.com/GLP. That's GoodRx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
They say no two people learn the exact same way. So how did Babbel become the award-winning language learning app with over 16 million subscriptions sold? Well, we thought of you. All of you. Take Sierra. She's an artist and absolutely a visual learner. She's doing a deep dive into our Babbel wordplay videos.
Today I'll share a quick lesson on shopping in French.
Merci beaucoup. Malcolm is very much a type A, say it to my face, listening learner. So he checks with Babbel's speech recognition to make sure that accent?
Precio.
Keith's a real people person and a curious learner, so he loves Babbel's Culture Bites, full of insights and native knowledge about the language he's learning. Like, what's served for Christmas dinner in Germany?
Glühwein, Weihnachtsgans und Christmasstollen.
Wherever you are, however you learn, Babbel is the best choice to break any language barrier. Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's BABBEL.com. Babbel.com.
Hi, I'm Andrew McCollum, the CEO of streaming TV company Philo, and Juicy Reality TV is how I unwind. At Philo, we're all huge TV fans, so we spend all day making Philo the perfect place for people who love TV. No hassles, no contracts, and we never ask you to pay more for things you don't want. Just the good stuff. We have live TV from your favorite channels like MTV, Discovery, A&E, and more. We've got a huge library of more than 80,000 movies and shows you can watch anytime. We give you an unlimited DVR so you can skip all the ads. And we have 24/7 customer service that connects you to a real person in seconds. You might even get me on the line. The best part, at Philo, we think TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv/Andrew. That's philo.tv/Andrew. Give us a try, risk-free. If you love TV, you'll love Philo.
Craftsman Days are here at Lowe's with big savings on the tools you need. Save $100 on the Craftsman V20 6-tool power tool combo kit, now at $199. No matter what the project is, Craftsman's high-quality, high-performance products empower you to build on. Stop by your nearest Lowe's store and check out the full line of Craftsman tools today. Valid through 6/18 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Here we go, America. We open up all 10 of them, and we fire. I mean, it's happening live, baby. You're making comments. We're screening as we go. It's the way we do it here now on the Rick Burgess Show. We try different things. This seems to be the preferred and has worked quite well. So thank you for that. Fire up now. Your chance to get in. As you are doing that, have you been to rickburgessshow.com and looked under contest so you can get registered for this incredible trip? We have teamed up with the Alabama Mountain Lakes Tourist Association for the ultimate North Alabama hunting road trip to Willow Oak Lodge next deer hunting season. It might as well go to you. You're going to stay at this beautiful place. It's about a $1,500 value. You'll hunt for 2 days. All your meals and your lodging will be paid for. You got to make sure you got all the Alabama license that you need and all that, and follow those laws there in the state of Alabama. It's a beautiful part of Alabama. I'd love for you to get a chance to go. So go to alabamaroadtrips.org, alabamaroadtrips.org, or rickburgessshow.com under contest or sponsors button, and go ahead and get entered to win the hunting trip of a lifetime. The beautiful, beautiful area of Alabama. We continue. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, gentlemen. How are y'all?
We're good. I hope you're doing okay.
I am well. Hey, you remember talking about the pinata thing? You remember the movie Napoleon Dynamite?
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Do you remember what the principal said? That they don't know how they do things in Juarez, but here in Idaho, we have a little thing called pride. I hope the Democrats learn from Pedro.
Good luck with that.
Yeah.
We continue. Unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. How's it going?
We're good.
Yeah. Want to comment on the whole Speedy and his potential trip over to Larry's house in Dublin. And I know y'all have joked about Larry's a crazy killer and they eat people and stuff, but just on amusement, are we talking about like a Norman Bates in Psycho type situation, or a Buffalo Bill in Silence of the Lambs type?
Okay, all right.
He's going to put Speedy's skin on?
No, I don't think we're going that far.
That was a struggle.
I do think the code phrase is Book of Eli.
Book of Eli?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
I like that.
I don't think
that couple on.
I don't think that Speedy will be like skinned. I don't think they'll dine on his flesh, but there's something bad coming that's going to involve Patches. I'm telling you that.
It's the spending the night there that I've really.
You remember that movie, The Bone Collector? This is like The Patch Collector.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, scary.
You know, and you know what it is? This all falls under that terrible, terrible heading. no matter how alert you are and how much you're watching everything, at some point, everybody's got to go to sleep. Everybody's got to go to sleep at some time.
Yeah. What about when you get big eye because you're not sure where you're at? You're not comfortable.
I wouldn't.
Gosh, how you sped up.
You're sitting there, you're staring. It's the longest night ever.
I wouldn't sleep a wink. I wouldn't sleep a wink. There's no way.
I'm being mean. I'm just saying you're at a place you're not used to.
You're going to look at the clock, and then you're going to look again. It's only been 2 minutes.
Oh, yeah. Been there before.
Yeah. Keep flipping and flopping.
Oh, yeah.
I don't. Cat hair on the pillow.
How many cats?
Two.
They got two?
Cats everywhere.
Wow.
Double trouble.
Smell of litter box slightly in the air. Can't get rid of it.
That Black and Mild.
Yeah, Black and Mild.
Smokes two a day inside.
Black and Miles.
You bury your face in that pillow, and you might as well be in hell in the Black and Mild.
I'm tearing up when I'm Black and Miles.
Greg, there's some more reasons to go than that. we continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Unscreened phone calls. You're on the show. Go ahead. No, we got to do better than that now. Unscreened phone calls. This is the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Yeah, this goes back to a show a few weeks ago about when Adler got run over by a tractor in San Antonio, Texas.
Oh, yes.
I was just wondering, is that where he got his start from being a carpet inspector or able to run a weed eater?
No,
That's good, buddy.
Terrible.
I almost
Never
died.
heard carpet inspector.
I almost died, but that's funny. That's good.
I said, patches. She puts the patches on.
Okay. All right.
Scoot over. It holds the challenge going.
Okay. All right. That's not funny. It's not. That's me talking to myself. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Wow.
Yeah.
Some of that today.
Is this the same person keeps striking out? Hello. That seems so.
Yeah. I can hear Larry in the background.
Got him. That seems so unlikely. Hello, Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I heard y'all were talking about the Tim Walls sign language interpreter.
Yes.
Earlier this morning. I looked it up. She's actually deaf. They have somebody else who can interpret off screen so that she can interpret on screen.
What? That seems like such an unnecessary person.
How do you know that?
Unnecessary.
That's not very efficient.
Double interpreter?
What, Natty?
That doesn't make any sense.
She's deaf.
Oh, here we go.
And somebody signs her to
Why
sign
would you
up.
do that?
Why are you doing that?
Why would you do
Why
that?
are you double
Sure,
signing?
I'm not being mean here, but if you want to be an interpreter, you must be able to hear. Right.
Yeah.
I mean, is that too bad of a
Well,
requirement?
what about the person who signed her? Let's just see what they're doing.
Yeah, I don't think that's.
Let's just see what
I don't believe that. How would he know that?
Well, honestly, that person's not bald and looks kind of strange. They're like, this is not the look we're looking for. You signed to the one we want to put on screen. Okay, you're not odd enough. No, thank you.
So
you just stop.
Just the
I think this is
level
what they were wanting.
Just the level of pandering and just it's just silly.
We continue.
By the way, the person's name is Nick Zapko.
By the way, if you start, did you say Nick?
Yes.
Okay. So if you start pandering,
Nicole, short for Nicole.
do you realize those that demand pandering, you can never pander enough?
No.
It never ends.
It's an infinite rabbit hole of pandering.
Please look.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead. Unscreen phone calls.
Hey, guys. How y'all doing today?
We're good.
I just got a quick question for Adler. I know that he said that he is or used to be big into jiu-jitsu or whatever it is.
Oh, yeah. Still is.
Still is.
And he only really planned to use it if he actually went to jail. And I was just wondering what would be the most likely reason that Adler would go to jail.
Oh,
you never know. Being a patriot? Speaking out against the tyrannical government, maybe? I don't know. Maybe leaving my house and a whole new scary disease is here. You gotta stay inside and give up your guns. Maybe that's why.
I'm going Grand Theft Auto. I'm going with that.
Okay. Greg, let's face it. Now, he's got a different narrative going here, but if you just saw him, your first answer would be weed.
Sure.
Or tax fraud.
Or tax fraud. Hey, keep that down.
That's good. What do you think that guy's going to jail for? Weed.
He and Jamie Johnson.
Right.
sorry, Jamie.
Oh, that's Larry right there. We need to know when Speedy is coming up.
I know.
Wow.
Listen,
Just
we'll
hang
let you
on.
know when Speedy knows. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Okay, guys, favorite song with the word boogie in it?
Boogie
Nights.
Shoes.
Boogie
Boogie Nights.
Shoes.
Boogie Shoes. Boogie Nights. I like Boogie Nights probably the best.
Boogie Wonderland.
Boogie. What is the
Zach,
Boogie
Zach.
Child? I
Boogie
love Boogie
Child.
Child.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Love Boogie Child.
That's the Big
Boogie
G,
Wonderland. Did we say that one?
Boogie Wonderland's a good one.
That might be my favorite.
Speedy. Yeah, that may be
That's a
Earth,
good
Wind,
one.
and Fire.
A boogie with a hoodie.
What is that?
What
I
is
don't know
that?
if that one. Boogie with the hoodie.
Is that something? Club Mix or
Is that a
something? What are you talking
rapper?
about?
Is that a rapper?
What are you talking about? Is that some
it's just a
Calvin's
little song.
Playhouse? You played
It's a
that or
little
something? Hmm?
It's a little song.
Did you have any songs that didn't involve that? I think you're
Oh,
confusing
it's a
the word.
rapper. Boogie with a hoodie is a rapper.
Oh,
I know, I just
he knew.
That's from your DJing days.
Yeah.
For a minute, I thought you were confusing the word boogie with the word booty.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/BigBox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with two devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation, start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to hit that. That's already happened. So I hope a lot of you got that for Father's Day. And thank you for all the great pictures and comments. Really enjoying that. Also, I need to ask all of you something. Awkward social moment. And I know these are your favorites, Speedy. Just asking for protocol.
Okay.
So we do this studio. And we love it. But the studio is located inside a commercial building.
Mm-hmm.
And you've heard us talk about once we go out into the world of going to the restroom, we now begin to interact with others in the building.
Yeah.
Some of them we have established an acquaintance, kind of how you doing, recognize you. Some people we don't know at all.
Yeah.
Okay. But we're not close friends really with anyone. Because this would be something that you do without even hesitation with people that are your friends. So I just made a run to the restroom in the break.
Okay.
And I almost just, it was so instinctive, I had to stop myself because I thought you don't do that to somebody, especially if they're standing at a urinal.
Oh, boy.
I walk in and I immediately notice there's a young fellow that works, I don't know who, somewhere in this building. Must be on our floor because that's where he was. And his collar was messed up, and it desperately needed to be straightened.
You did not touch his neck.
And so, I mean, you guys, you don't know how close I was. My hand was reaching out to fix it, and I thought, wait a minute, I don't know him, and he's standing at the urinal. He's going to freak. You know it, and I stopped, and I put my hand back, but should I have said something?
You don't touch somebody
you don't
at the
say a
urinal.
word.
First of all, what are you doing?
Right.
Yeah. I think you have become me. It's like,
something's happening.
y'all have said I'm an overgreeter. He's way more bad than me.
He feels like that, like he can't walk by Sweet 200 people. He goes to them.
I have to help them all.
Engages them.
I help every one of them.
You don't have to. You don't have to say anything to anybody.
Yeah, they'll probably figure it out.
But my sweet 200 notches, you can't even count them. I've taken so many people to Sweet 200. I live for it.
Is it about helping them or is it getting the notches?
I think now it's competition.
I think it's about the notches.
I think I want to be the person that if everybody needs to get to Sweet 200, they go, ask Beard over there. He knows.
Well, let's stop it there and leave any bathroom talk or any
Did you
advice.
touch the person's
I did not. I almost did. I was moving that way, and I thought maybe I shouldn't do this.
What if he turned around?
There's no maybe. There's no maybe. You shouldn't do
his collar, all it would have taken just a quick adjustment and it'd been right.
None of his co-workers will help him?
No, you were so hoping he was going to strike up conversation because then it would give you an opening.
And I think that he was, well, think about it, poor kid. He's kind of gangly, and here comes Big Beard in. You know, he's probably wanting this all to be over as quick as possible.
Right, you're getting too close.
Yeah, and
like, people do that with me.
Right,
Yeah.
but the back of his collar was it just
Oh yeah, mine's like that a lot.
Yeah, but wouldn't you if it was one of us? I mean, it's nothing. Hey man, let me grab your collar.
That's even a little weird at the urinal though.
I know, but
Just let me finish.
Once he backed away from the urinal, went to wash hands. Should I have said then, hey man, just FYI, your collar's jacked up?
No.
Let me fix it.
No.
No.
That's
a
you
no.
Don't know him.
I thought Speedy's was, but it's just that shirt.
Right.
I've
noticed you've let this shirt. You've let this shirt.
It's too easy. Too easy. I've had people asking me in email stuff. I'm not going to do that.
Oh, this is a borderline shirt. This is a shirt that I never wear here, but I wear away from here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And this would have been one of the ones that I challenged the staff.
Mm-hmm.
Wear a shirt tomorrow that you would never wear at work. And see what happens.
Are those,
this would be
those puppy feet all over?
No, they're not puppy
Are those
feet.
paws?
Well, it looks like.
No, they're not paws. I don't know what they
It's
are,
got
but they're
something
not
religious
paws.
on it.
What
so
are
you
they?
can't make
What
fun
is
of
it? Is it some sort of? Is it
I
a
think
clover?
I just think
Is it a blue clover?
I think it's a design. I think it's a design.
Maybe it's a flower.
Is it some sort of track of something?
No, I didn't wear a solid color shirt.
No, that's
My
fine.
gosh.
I didn't say a word.
I think it's flowery. Yeah.
No,
Didn't
yeah,
say
it's
a
a
word.
flowery. You've been staring at it all day. It's like
it's hard
I
for
feel
me
like
not-
I'm a woman. You're staring at my chest all day.
It's hard for me. No, that's Will Smith.
Oh, right. Yeah, let's face it.
Like I have a face. I'm right here.
No,
man. I just
Hey,
thought they were
eyes are
puppy
up here,
feet.
pal.
You're like a woman. You're like a woman in a low cut shirt. You're just begging somebody like Greg, look at that shirt. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Got a fish on it.
Did y'all see my shirt, by the way? It's Bigfoot.
Yes,
my
I
wife got it
did.
for me.
I remember.
Bigfoot's wearing a hat. He's got fireworks, American flags. My wife really gets me, guys.
Boy,
She
does.
does.
Yeah.
Heather, I was
Saw that shirt and said, "That's perfect."
That's my
Did
husband.
she get that at the Bigfoot thing?
She did. She got it to the Bigfoot
good.
thing and then gave it to me. And I'm like, yeah, thanks, babe. And this was all part of Father's Day. And then I made her watch the opening bank robbery scene of The Dark Knight. And,
Nice.
You like
and I was
that?
like, so how good was that, huh? And she was like, yeah, it was great. And then we watched some like van videos about electrical stuff and I made her watch it, and the guy would be like, see, now I used to go with these batteries, but now I go with this. And then I would look at Erin and be like, see, that's what I was saying, right? And she'd be like, I'm only because of Father's Day am I watching this. Yeah, you're right.
Wow.
Yeah, I did a
that's-
lot.
Yeah.
I ask a lot.
Boy,
You did.
You know,
and ended up
marriage
with
is
a
about
nice
giving
shirt.
and caring.
No, when it comes to your wardrobe, I think you have such an attitude that's so clear. You have completely given up.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not even making an effort.
No.
And I think that's almost defeated Greg. You know, it's like, I got to see more effort for me to make fun of it.
Yeah.
You know,
He's got to be trying at least. Yeah.
So don't fix anybody's collar that you don't know.
No,
Not at the
especially
urinal.
at the bathroom.
Okay. I let him walk away from it over to the
That's
sinks.
like when George.
I can't believe you even thought about it.
That's
Oh,
like when
that doesn't
George
bother
on,
y'all?
George on Seinfeld went to feel that lady's material in the elevator, and she was
yeah.
like, "What are you doing? Get away from me, creep! That's you."
Okay. So y'all are not bothered by somebody's collar that just one little adjustment is perfect.
I'm not bothered by it. No.
Wow. I'm still thinking about it.
You wish it was fixed.
I wish I knew where the kid's office was.
Maybe you'll see.
I
him
hope,
and
somebody's found it. Surely somebody's
Would he
fixed it.
not see it when he goes to wash his hands?
No, it's in the back.
Oh,
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
I'll miss a belt loop from time to time.
Right.
That's easy to do,
Right.
especially if it's the double in the back. I'll miss
So-
that second one.
That's a
So
tough one.
are you the kind of person that tells somebody if their flies unzip?
No.
No.
Stranger or friend?
Friend,
Stranger.
yeah.
No, stranger.
No.
Stranger, yes. Friend, no.
That's funny.
That's the right mix right there.
I won't tell a friend, then I'll watch him interact with other people.
Right.
And watch them go.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, you won't tell anybody anything.
You talking when you get that black stuff
No.
on your head?
Yeah, the hairphone, the headphone
Oh, no.
debris. No.
Yeah. Greg,
I mean, I had stuff all over my head one time, and Hobie at work, I was like, "Hey, you got stuff all over your head," and I'm like, "It's been there all day.
All day.
Looked like I had black mold all over my head." It's like, I don't know how you didn't see that. Now give me 2 more reps. 1.
That's the only impression you do that actually sounds like.
Go to failure.
Failure.
No, it's
For people that don't know, Speedy's only and best friend. That's
that's not
exactly
only-
what he
Oh,
sounds
yeah.
like.
We're
not-
nothing
that's
compared
exactly
to
what
Hobie.
he's
Well,
got.
you know, we
He's
are.
got-
We're workplace friends.
Yeah.
But we're not Hobie.
No.
more friends than one.
Yeah. I think you're smothering Hobie.
No, No,
Yeah,
not at all.
It just feels
not
like
at all.
let
It's
the
called
man-
it's called a friend and acquaintance, a friend, and we have conversations, and we don't judge. What
We
shirt
don't
you're
judge.
wearing.
You don't
what
think
shirt you're wearing.
You don't
the
think
workouts.
You don't think
Why are you wearing that?
You don't think he goes there because it's an oasis where all this stuff is over.
No,
you
it's
don't
just,
have to do it.
we just go and work out, have a conversation, and leave. I've turned into Adler. I'm running out of breath.
Would Hobie have a dress? Hey, something. Well, I meant Gary. Hey, no. Would Hobie have mentioned the collar?
Nah.
To the person in the bathroom.
No, he'd have fleed. He'd have ran from it. He's a fleer.
If it was
I
Speedy,
didn't
he
know
would
that.
have fixed it.
Oh yeah, Speedy would have done. Speedy went over and fixed it. Yeah.
See, this is where y'all go. Like we got some relationship or something. You'll go gay in a second.
I had a good one.
I mean, in a second.
I mean, second. We're all married, have families.
I wasn't saying
You're like,
anything
y'all
gay.
snuggle up together.
It ain't like I said if his fly was unzipped, you'd zip it up. It ain't like that.
Oh, Greg.
See, that's what I'm talking about. He goes in
Well,
a
you're
second. He
trying to
goes to this. In a second, he goes to it.
What about just check
Everything goes back to that.
just
That ain't what I said. You were trying to help him out.
FYI, hey, check that fly.
Yeah.
But
What was it? XYZ? Examine your zipper.
XYZ.
XYZ PDQ.
By the way, I understand the texter just said, I do not, I give no one a heads up on halfway down, but if it's all the way down, I may
That's
say
a good point.
How about boogers?
Oh, no.
No.
I can't point a booger out.
I can't either. I can't either.
Even on me?
I'd appreciate
Yeah,
it.
we've made a pact.
I probably would.
We've
on
made a
you.
pact. It might
I'm
hurt
talking
my
about
feelings.
strangers.
Okay, no. How about these? About the ones that wiggle when they breathe?
No.
He's hanging on. No.
That's right up there.
That's so gross.
That one's right up there with whatever that thing is that gets in between people's lips and keeps stretching.
Oh, a spit string? You're talking about a spit string?
Look like an okra. Peel okra.
And before you know it, you have no idea what they're saying.
No.
That thing will hypnotize you.
Hey, do you need some water? What can I do to help you get rid of that? Oh, my gosh.
It'll hypnotize
Horrible.
you. It'll hypnotize you. I can't take my eyes off of it.
Wow.
Y'all remember that time I took a shower before work? I took a shower before work.
A lot of people do.
Working out. I was working out right across the hall, and so then I ran in to go do our prayer, and I don't know how, but I had like a booger like coming out of my nose, going up my nose, up my forehead.
How did that happen?
And y'all are like, "Is this a joke?" I was like, "I'm horrifying everyone, including myself."
Yeah,
It was horrible.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Lowe's knows that summer starts with Memorial Day deals. Right now, select paint, primer, and stains, or buy one, get one 50% off via Visa gift card rebate. Plus, get 2 select 1.5-gallon annuals hanging baskets for just $15. Shop these Memorial Day deals before they're gone. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 5/28. More terms and restrictions apply. See Lowe's.com/rebates for details. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Annuals offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies to same item. Current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at Lowe's.com/lowest price guarantee.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQBar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQBar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and 0 weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping when you text EAT to 64,000. Text EAT to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's EAT to 64,000.
The DQ Sauced and Tossed Chicken Strip Baskets have more flavor than your taste buds know what to do with. We start with all white meat, breaded, seasoned, and fried to crunchy perfection. Next, we double down and toss them in honey barbecue or new buffalo sauce. Serve them up with DQ fries, Texas toast, and house-made Hidden Valley Ranch, and you've got flavor on flavor on flavor. Get the Sauced and Tossed Chicken Strip Basket in honey barbecue or new buffalo right now at DQ. Happy tastes good. Participation may vary.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling Grandma for her recipe, no-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m., big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas, the ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2025 with select plans. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 7/20/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management and practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. Here we go, America. Thanks for being with us today. Have you missed some of the show? Don't fret. No fretting. Go back and grab it on the Daily Archive. Follow us on our podcast channel. That way you know that. Don't you want to know when Adler's got it ready? Well, follow us. I'm telling you. Check that today. Also, we got the best of hour every day as well. So look for that. And you can get caught up on your own time, or for some of you that live in this, you live in the past, which is odd, that to stay with the podcast archive, no matter how far behind they are, wondering what lies ahead, I guess, not wanting to skip ahead. Interesting. But we're glad you're here. We'll take it any way we can get it. A couple of things that we need to run down. So we have, I think, Greg, and you brought this up, LeVar, comedian, really Crawford, Lavelle Crawford, big fella.
Oh yeah, little bitty head,
tiny head, big fella,
funny fella.
I think I laughed as hard as I'm not saying I've laughed at a lot of things, but it's up there in my hearty laugh when I heard it.
Hearty hard.
When he was talking about life as a big person, and which is a nice way of saying fat, and he said, when they asked him why he was breathing so hard, remember he said, so I can live. I mean,
I do remember that.
And then the one that I love, which ties to this video, he said, let me tell you how bad it is being a big, heavy person. He said, you ever look down and mad because you had 2 feet?
when you tie one,
because you just completed one, you're like, well, here we go again. Got to do another one. And one of those things is, and it may not be weight, you may have some sort of physical reason. Putting on socks can be difficult.
Can be to you. They got little tools and stuff for it.
There's a technique on these compression socks.
Yeah.
that my dad sometimes has to wear on how to do it.
Is this how he does it here?
You turn them inside out, but it's kind of strange how you do it.
So here's how to.
There's a method to it.
To put
try
on
being blind and doing it.
Yeah, how to put on socks if you had limited mobility.
Yeah, this is a neat little trick, and I might start doing this. I'm getting old.
Adler.
And barely reach my toes.
He's getting old.
It's not time for this
I can barely
yet.
reach my toes.
It's not time for
We're
this
old.
yet.
You're not.
Here's check it out. So you take a towel, just a normal like foot towel, whatever, and then roll it almost into like a
foot towel.
Like a towel, whatever.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And then you use the towel and put the sock on the towel.
Wait a minute.
And the sock, you pull the towel up with the sock. Yes, it'll stay, Greg. You don't know anything. Look, look how good that works.
That is actually pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm doing it.
But to me, you'll just pull the sock in. The towel will come out.
So look, you make a trench for your foot to go in.
It's like it's a long shoehorn.
It's a long shoehorn.
A really long
with a
shoehorn,
towel.
Greg.
Yeah.
Y'all want to try it?
Guys,
not really.
Pitfalls.
We don't have
you got a workout towel?
We don't have. We don't have. You got
in my car.
You got a Brazilian jiu-jitsu towel?
You want to try it? I got one in the car. If you want, I need to go get
let's have Greg try it.
Okay,
I
Greg.
ain't taking my shoes
Greg, if I
off.
gotta go to Larry's, you're doing this.
I ain't doing that.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it. I'm not taking my shoes off.
You will take them off.
Is it because you're ashamed of your webbed toe?
Yes, I'm not taking.
Greg,
not,
we won't make fun of it.
Y'all, there's other feet in here. Why don't y'all do it? I ain't doing it.
We won't make fun of
I ain't
it.
doing it.
Don't feel bad about having a web toe. A lot of people do.
That ain't what.
And you're better at swimming because of it.
I would say a lot of people, but
I ain't doing that.
Other people do.
Some people.
Yeah, some people have it. You're putting the sock on, Greg.
No.
Yes.
And look how they're folding it. Like so, then the placement
of
of there you go. This is gonna be great, Greg. You show us how to do it.
I'm not putting it on.
You are.
No, there's plenty of feet in here to do it.
Not as good as your feet.
I ain't doing it.
Not as good as Greg. Yours are the desired feet we
Not
want.
doing it.
Right. Greg.
That ain't the right kind.
Greg wants.
There we go. No, that's perfect.
There's no sock.
Huh? You have
Where's your
socks.
socks?
No, I don't.
It's
I
your
have a
sock.
footy.
Oh, he didn't have a sock.
Okay.
You don't have socks?
I have just a footy.
I don't have a sock.
What's
Who's
a
got a sock
footy?
on?
Do you have a sock on, Adler?
Yeah, I got a sock on.
Okay, so
We'll
I guess
bring
it's
you
you then.
Yeah, I've got those low cut ones too.
Yeah, I do too.
I mean,
that's what
I
have
do
on.
too. We all have low cut socks
No, I
on.
think
That's
it's
not
you.
going to work.
It's not gonna work.
By the way, have y'all heard that low cut socks are out? You're supposed to wear like ankle socks.
Are we
now.
back up now?
It's like mustaches are back and ankle socks are back.
Ankle?
I think you're wrong on that.
Ankle or knee? Because I'm waiting on knee.
Calf.
Bring the knee back.
Crew.
I want to take that tube sock all the way up to my knee.
Remember that?
And score about 21 points and get 11 rebounds.
Why did I go out here and get this?
Yeah, because Greg's about to do it.
I'm not. I don't have a sock.
Do
you
it!
gotta have a long
Who
sock.
has a
to
longer
You don't
use.
have to have a long
And I'm
sock.
not taking my sock off.
Are you
I ain't
sure?
doing it.
You don't have to have a
It
long
doesn't look
sock.
there's
Yeah, you do.
I'll do it with a short sock.
All right, let's Adler, come do it. I don't think it's going to work on a short sock.
I don't either.
Mm-mm.
I just realized that your foot's gonna be touching my towel.
It ain't going to
that's
hurt
bad.
anything.
What?
It's not as bad as what that towel's going to touch later.
This is not a bathing like. This is just like a workout towel.
Socks on. All right.
Go ahead.
But I mean, your face is all greasy. I mean, it don't
I
matter.
mean, greasy.
Well, don't you sweat?
It's not touching his foot.
Don't you sweat?
You don't see the difference.
And you know he ain't washed that foot in a while.
No, he
Oh
hasn't.
no, this is like he
don't
hadn't
take
watched it
time to
since
bend
Friday.
over.
Yeah, okay, he's busy.
I washed it before church.
Okay. All right.
Washed it before church.
Okay.
You
Here
don't
we
have to
go.
take them both off.
What are you doing now? So now your foot, you put your foot.
accidentally did both of these.
Right.
Greg.
All right, so this.
That sucks.
Greg,
too small.
but would you put the mic over there?
That ain't gonna work.
So the sock comes off.
That's not going to work.
What are you doing?
And then
Oh
this
my
goes
gosh.
in it.
It's not big enough.
It's gonna work. Why do you hate everything? It's
too little.
It'll work. All right.
Oh wow! So there it
All right, let's
goes.
see.
My towel's in his nasty sock.
You just
It
joined
is
us. with-
sweaty. It's nice to get some fresh air on my sweaty toes. My sweaty toesies.
I'm so glad.
Who calls them a footy, by the way? A footy?
That's what they used to be called.
I tell you, who calls them. Hey,
That's back in the knee sock day.
Yeah.
All right. I think I did it right.
All right.
There you go. All right. So no, so
Oh, I'm so old. I can't touch my toes like Greg. I can't touch my footy.
All right. Okay. Let's see
all
what
right, there you
happens.
go. So, wow, this is not that easy. Okay.
Right. Well, don't fall.
All right.
All right. Here we
See,
go.
I'm still having to get down there.
Yeah. It's not that much difference, is it? Oh.
See, it fell off.
Oh.
You
See.
couldn't pull it through.
That's my towel. That was my workout towel today. You just left my workout towel on Rick's face.
We tried to tell him.
Right.
You got to have a full
Where'd
sock.
that
It's got to be a
come
tube
from?
sock.
It's got to be a full
All
sock.
right,
Adam.
all
It
right.
was very
Well,
clean.
it looked a lot better on the internet.
And I don't think that's the right kind of towel.
As most things do.
This has never happened before, but something on the internet wasn't
call them footies?
wasn't
Yeah.
true.
So you don't think there ain't no telling how many times they had to do that to make it work.
Thanks, Greg.
If you didn't have an arm, this would probably work good. If you if you have short arms,
Right.
stubby
Yeah.
arms,
I don't know that it helps fat people. That's still a lot of reaching.
Yeah.
yeah, it was harder to reach down than I wanted it to be.
You know what Greg is? You know how you get excited about your Little League baseball game and sudden that afternoon thunderstorm comes in and ruins it?
What?
Greg is an afternoon thunderstorm.
Yes, he is.
You're
Well, I
sitting
do-
there, you got something, you having fun with else, you're like, man, that's a bad cloud coming there.
Well, it's funny you said that, Rick. Whenever he would get going, he was cold shower in the kickoff hour, and
Oh,
I'd
yeah.
have a shower of a thunderstorm coming.
Oh,
in.
yeah, well, that's exactly what he
That's
is.
him. Here he is.
You know, it's been sunny all day.
It
You
wasn't
know,
gonna
it's been sunny all day.
All
You're
day.
excited.
Did it work?
Yes.
You can't wait.
Did it work?
No, it didn't.
It kind of worked.
Right again.
It kind of worked.
Right.
I would have had to reach down and pull it back up. But
So now my towel is just ruined.
No, it's
not
ruined.
ruined.
It's not ruined.
Just
My
use-
socks
It's a little stinky.
we're pretty clean.
Look at her. Doesn't he look like he'd have clean feet?
Yeah. Who would think he had dirty feet? Do you actually take time to bend down and take soap and scrub it on your feet?
I do.
Okay.
I use a washcloth, unlike y'all. So really, out of everybody, I'm the cleanest one. Y'all got the rustiest rumps out of everybody around here.
You may be right.
I get in a tub and I just prop mine up on the side. Sherry comes in and scrubs them.
Oh, yeah.
That's nice of her.
Top of the hour. Thank you, America. If you leave us, have a great day. Go to the podcast, follow us, and get any show you miss.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.